week. Reset is here. Got crap out of my box like every week, you know. That's how it goes. But we're gonna do some keys tonight. Tonight I'm gonna help out a newer possible guild member coming up in the future. She's plays a holy paladin, and I'm gonna give her some pointers at the start. Then myself and a couple other guild members are gonna jump in and smash some keys with her, help her get the hang of her new because she changed covenants and stuff, and so we're gonna help her get the hang of that and smash a few keys. Hopefully, get some pieces of gear, all that good stuff, and create maybe a little bit of good content for y'all to watch. That's the idea. And now, as I typically do, I'm going to double check, make sure everything is looking good on the old Twitch. Excuse me, because I'm drinking beer as always. Maybe not always, but pretty much when I'm streaming. Okay, there we go. We're live and we're looking good.
Breathing, streaming, same thing.
And breathing, streaming, breathing, drinking. It's all the same thing. Here we go. So I gotta pay attention to the Discord as well so that I can see what's up. Oop, oop. Procon's wanting to get involved, but he won't be home for a bit yet. So
I see him in there.
I told him. Hopefully we'll be around, man. Hopefully we'll be up late enough. Hey, there he goes. Yeah, motherfucking Procon's one of my most loyal fucking viewers. In there almost as soon as I start the stream, pretty much every time. Oh, I wish I stopped and got beer. I'm glad I didn't, though, because I just drink too much tonight. 8 is enough. I'll drink the 8 and be happy. A couple early, catch a little buzz, it'll be fine. I suppose I should change the heal spec just so I can kind of look at it. Wrap my brain around it before she jumps up here so I can be ready to talk.
It's already here. Been invaded.
Oh, I see that. I D that even. Oh, I'm gonna step up on you. I got your character pulled up. Ha ha ha.
See it.
Yep, this way you ain't got to worry about nothing. I'll just have a look at a couple things here and just see where you're at. She's already got her secondary legendary all the way up, and I don't have that on either spec.
Better than you.
I like it. Oh, it looks like it's cached. It's catched you in your healing. I mean, in your DPS spec. Let me see if I can switch it. I think I can. Oh, here we go. No, I just think that it
You
looks.
can do it through inspecting game too.
No, well, she's not near me. She's. I don't think I can do it if you're not
Yeah,
close.
I
Yeah.
just did it.
Really?
Just right
Oh.
click and inspect.
Wasting my time then
And
doing
at the
that.
bottom, you can see talent.
I'll be dipped in buttermilk. I guess I can see it. Okay. But I can't. You know what it's not showing me though is like, yeah, because you've got. So you must use your gear for multiple specs because like, on your healing spec right now, which you're in healing spec right now, your gloves are enchanted for 15 strength. Now, mind you, there is no healing enchant for that, so I guess that's not a big deal, right?
Yeah, I think that was just to get the explanation mark off my thing.
Right, right.
Yeah.
But. Oop,
You
that's
put
not what I wanted.
gathering on it. That's about all you can put on.
Yeah,
Why
which
not?
which would
I
be
tried
whatever.
retribution and I did more damage in holy, so I was like, okay, this is not for me.
I will say though your boots have an agility enchant on them. What can boots have anything? Let me have a look at my damn boots.
Reduced falling
Yeah.
or something, but like I bubble when I'm falling, so
No, what the hell does soul treads do, Tim? I can't remember what it does. I gotta go look at it. Give me a second. Where's Pro? Okay.
Yeah, I see.
no.
Oh, I see. Well, I mean, I will say this: agility gives you absolutely nothing. Agility is a stat you absolutely do not need. So while yes, you're right, you can bubble when you're falling, but like let's just say for instance you're jumping from one platform to another, and when you land you take a little bit of damage. Why not take 10% less? Agility does nothing for you. I'll grab one of these for you.
And you can't give it to her.
I won't be able to do it to you. You're right. You're smart. Shut up, you. But anyways, that
You
I
just
mean
have to have
that's not a critical thing. You can do that whenever you have time. It's not a big deal. But everything else you have is perfect as far as that goes. I have not looked at your talents. I will do that though. And just because it's not the same as mine doesn't mean it's wrong either. Don't get me wrong. I just want to look and see what you got.
Mhm.
This always kills me. Like I look 10 different places before I figure out where I'm supposed to be looking. Like I don't know what my problem is. Like why do I do it? And I do it like every time.
And it's like it's not in.
No, it's definitely not N. That's for sure. That's Crusader Aura. I can't, and that one's not really important. I would say, I would say that I can understand having rule of law. That's more of a preference. That was what I used to run. I believe honestly that the reduction of your bubble, your bop, and your lay on hands by 30% is better. So I go with Unbreakable Spirit personally.
Yeah. I was running Unbreakable Spirit for a while, and I changed to Rule of Law because the raid group I was in I was having to heal a bit of range. Like we didn't have a large melee group, so it was just
Gotcha.
You won't really have to worry about that with carrying. Your shit'll spread pretty. Like I said, that's why Venthyr is so hard because it doesn't really help your glimmer or anything like that. You don't really get any like extra holy shocks.
Right. Agreed. 100% agreed. So that again, that's based on choice. You really honestly, yeah, I personally like the Unbreakable Spirit better, but that's choice. That really isn't going to affect your overall numbers. Same with your next one, the Awakening, where your Word of Glory lighted on have a 15% chance to grant you wings. You know what? I can't argue with that talent. It's a good talent. I'm running Avenging Crusader, but you remember what I was telling you about building holy power by using Crusader Strike? So I'm usually up in the shit. Not as much as Tim. If you ask Tim, it's even more. But I'm usually up in the shit doing damage with Crusader Strike. So when you pop that, it's a 2-minute cooldown. When you pop that, you literally will heal by doing damage, and build holy power while doing it. So you become like it's like a personal hero almost, and you literally can go up in there and whoop something's ass, and while you're doing it, you'll heal the entire group. Because your judgment and your Crusader Strike become huge heals and holy power builders, so you can roll up in there, Crusader Strike twice, use one judgment, and then you have a Light of Dawn ready to rock and roll. Do that again, then you have a Light of Dawn ready to go. And in the meantime, all of those things are healing everybody around you. It's really nice. That's why I prefer that one. But again, the other one giving you wings quite frequently is, I can't argue with that either. The
It's
only,
pretty high uptime too, so
I
it's
believe that it
really
is.
nice.
Yeah, I believe that it is. I just like to.
Which gives you help during that downtime when you don't
Yep.
have wings, instead of
True.
putting all your
That's true.
emphasis into
Yep.
wings.
So again, I would leave that one on personal preference as well. Again, I don't think it's going to affect your overall numbers. That comes down to play style and what you like.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can pick on your talents really. I wouldn't necessarily change anything unless you choose to. And like it looks like now you've changed the Unbreakable Spirit. I definitely like that better than Rule of Law. I thought I needed Rule of Law, and then I got rid of it, and I found that I really just didn't need it. In
Especially
in
like
in
you
5-man
might be
content.
surprised with the
Yep.
Kiri one.
The only reason I did it was for a specific raid
Yeah,
group.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
and I can
you
Yep.
see that.
guys are not that raid group, so.
Yep. 100%. 100%. So then what I would like to see is your is it possible to look at your
In some cases, what I'll do is down there on
I can't look at that.
in the bottom, like if you're trying to really just heal somebody further in range, like you can end up like getting 2 beacons. So you can put a beacon on like one, like in Mythic Plus, if you got like one range, it's just hard for you to
Yep,
fucking
and,
heal.
and
That's always away.
I've used
That
that
double
as
beacon
well.
is really good because you can put one on your tank and one on your range that just like a hunter or a mage, something that can't heal themselves. And then every time that you're healing anybody, they'll get that beacon heal as well. So that's really strange. You'll lose your glimmer, but you kind of have that with your shock barrier, legendary, and stuff anyway. So it's, like I said, it's just something you can kind of think about. But for the most part, you can just run glimmer and just bathe people in shields and heals, and it's really not
Okay,
an
so
issue.
as far as, hey Tim, as
Yep.
far as far as your soul binds, what do you what which one do you use? What do you use?
I mean, I would use Mechanicos, but Clay is like your better healing option. So if you're trying
Yep.
to go for like the safe healing option, Clay
And
is the one.
Clea is also what I use as
Yeah.
well.
If you're trying to go like more like DPS value and quicker divine tolls and shit like that, then you can go Mechanicos and get a little bit more damage value. But if you're looking just to heal really efficiently, I think Clay is just the easy, safe go to. It
I,
just
I
increases your crit and everything.
I fully agree with that. I do. I'm trying to look if I can see, because I can see that you're using Pelagos. That I can see.
What? No?
No,
No?
I can't see then.
I'm
Yeah.
blind or
Well, I'm right now. I'm looking on Raider IO, but that updates like really slowly. I wasn't able to see it on the armory. I need to look in games. Close these. Get out of that. Get out of that, Nate. Stop
Sharing
looking
my
at it.
screen anyway. So you can see my screen now.
Ooh, that would be phenomenal. I don't know if I'll be able. Let me have a look over here. I'm dumb here. There we go. Watching stream. Oh, that's phenomenal. Thank you for that. Oh, I love you. Seriously. And you know what's bad? You know what the great thing is? You only have two things different, and that's the very bottom. Let's see here. What do you have? You have that instead of that. Let me think about this. Let me look real quick and see what we've got. We've got movement, blah. I'm not going to need to read this. I kind of honestly, well, let's see here, but what about that?
It's
You see what I'm looking at, right?
yeah.
Like I like this. I like the file. I like that better than I like the movement speed thing.
I was gonna say
But
because
I like I like because out of the finesse conduits that you have left to use, if you're already using, oh, I haven't looked at your actual. Let me have a look at that. What are you actually using there? So you get lights barding instead of that, and then you have shielding wards,
you want that long.
and then you have the big bell, which is good, and then you have that down there. So the only thing you're really missing is your uh, the condensed animosphere, which is when you take damage, heal for 5.2% of your maximum health, and it can only occur every 10 seconds. So it's a somewhat steady self heal, but do you need it? Probably not. I would agree, probably not. Uh, and the only thing you
Gonna
gain,
consistently be like
well, and the thing you
5%.
the thing you get the thing she's gaining that I don't have there is she's got that light sparting, which is the super long horse,
Yeah,
which I got to be honest with you, I think is probably more useful.
yeah. It helps you get out of a lot
Yeah,
of
but that
stuff.
is going to be very strange to get used to.
Do what?
Because
No,
The long
90%,
horse.
that's so much.
no,
Yeah.
no. No. Hey, listen. Check this
I
out.
love that.
No, check this out.
But you can
Everywhere.
attack while you're on.
No, check this out. I'm going to change mine because I agree with you. So I wouldn't change a thing in your talents. The only thing you've changed is covenants, and you'll now have divine toll. I think you're going to be surprised at how strong your heals are. I really do, because I wouldn't change a thing. I believe that so much. I'm going back to my covenant right now, so I can activate that, so I can go your way. Because I like the 90% horse when I'm healing.
Horses. It's a forever horse.
It's a forever horse. I love it. I love it, and that now
Like
and,
you can
and
run,
seeing
stop,
that
look at everybody.
all
take
I'm
off running,
losing,
dude.
all I'm losing is that random little bitty heal on myself. Fuck that noise.
I feel like also that compensates for the loss of that mastery thing from the talent I swapped. Because now if I need to heal range, I could literally go out and do more heals.
Yeah.
And I
And
probably
that
wouldn't.
divine protection, like having that on like a 40-second cool, like you literally always have that thing up. So like literally just always hit it if you ever feel you're in danger. Or at the beginning of a pool, like it's always up.
So
Like
you know
that,
what?
my unbreakable spirit.
You know what the great thing about this is? The way you had yourself set up, you're quite intelligent. You've actually looked at this and you have it pretty well figured out. So I really
No, I
have.
haven't. I've just looked on Icy Veins.
It's more.
Well,
That's more than some people can
that's
do.
right there. You got it. That's more than some people do right there. And I literally on stream just changed mine because I fucking believe you. So
Like I
that's
said, 1
hilarious.
not being right can make a
Well, I
huge
can't
difference.
take credit for it. I'm doing what the internet said, and if the internet said it, it's got to be true, right?
It's got to
That's
be.
you know where I learned that on the internet.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll be surprised at how much just time you have where people are just not taking damage and shielded up. And, like you'll
Yeah,
be
you're
sitting
gonna-
on divine toll
you're
and you'll
gonna-
just use it offensively. Like just
Yep.
use it. And
You,
you'll get
you
it
use
back.
it,
Like,
use it all the time. Just use it all the time. Wait till you see it. You're gonna shit yourself. Let's go do like a 17.
What? No, fuck that. Dear God.
That was funny.
I mean, I got a 16 streaks.
Oh my God, no. My key's already given me the heebie-jeebies. What is it?
What key do you got?
14, the other side, I fucking hate that key. I get halfway through it and I'm like, this key should be over. I feel like I'm in a completely different dungeon now.
in 3 different dungeons at once.
Yes, I'm like, this is not okay.
This is so much walking.
Oh,
Well,
so-
I gotta tell you, our best bet is probably going to be to do one of our keys, because trying to plug into a single DPS's key, we can get into one, but you don't know what you're getting. So let me have a look at the finder and see if anything pops out at us. Otherwise, my suggestion is to do your 14, because the other side's not bad. Well, it is, but it isn't.
This week, yeah, I feel like 14 is such a hard one to like learn this week's affixes by.
That's fair. That's fair. We
I got a
could,
14 if you want to save your 14.
what's your 14, Tim?
The other side.
How's this? You have a 14 on that tune?
Yeah. I lowered it to help get somebody one earlier.
Oh. And what's your ski then?
The other side.
Oh, it's the
14.
same one.
The other side of the other side.
Yep.
That's funny. That's funny. Well, let me
Deal
look. Let me
14.
look into Finder and see if I can find us something that will fit our needs.
Did you guys like my pink interface?
I did
did.
see that, and it was quite pink. Yeah, I will admit that was quite pink. You
That
were-
was not even half of the pink, man. If I'd opened up something else, you'd be like, oh my god, I can't see.
that's I already kind of thought that, to be honest with you.
I love pink so much that I built my computer over summer. And I'd never done it before, but I had to build it because I specifically wanted a pink one. And I didn't want to pay, like, to go and buy a pre-built computer. It was $500 more for a pink one. Like, the only difference was the case was pink.
That's hilarious. You know what you need to do? That tells us that you need to. Are you on Facebook at all?
Yes.
Well, we have a Facebook page for the guild. If you'd like to join it, or for that matter, if you'd like to, in like our general chat, if you scroll around far enough, you'll be able to find pictures of all of our computers. I'll tell you what, I'll offer one up right now. I'll offer a picture of my setup right here, and then you at some point you should take a picture of your like computer setup and give it a share in the
You
Discord.
guys would be upset. My computer's on the ground. Everyone displays their computer so proudly on their desk, but I'm a uni student and my dog sleeps on the desk.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious. Well, here you go. I'm gonna do mine anyway, just because I like sharing it. That's my computer setup.
Oh my gosh, that is so hard out. My boyfriend would shit himself.
Yep, all sorts of shit going on up in there.
That's crazy. 2 screens though? I've got one screen. I've got a
you've
24-inch widescreen curved thing.
you've got to get two. You got to try two. Once you try two, you'll never, ever, 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 ever not have two again. I kind of want three. I kind of want three. I really do. I kind of want three.
I like having this because for
I
uni.
got 3.
Like,
My
three
next,
It's
yep,
excessive.
my next, what the hell? Hold on, what's going on? Oh, I see. No, my next house, wherever I move from here, the next time I buy a new desk, it will absolutely be a big enough desk to facilitate a triple monitor, and all 3 of them will be the same size as my first monitor. It will be that big monitor in the middle. I'll have one on each side of it, 100%.
Have you setups when they've got one on top? I think that's pretty cool.
I could deal with that, but that to me, I don't know that would necessarily. Maybe, I don't know, but
I guess
one way or the other.
Right?
Yep.
But like you could have all your streaming stuff and something on the top computer, and then your
Yep.
bottom 2 for.
Yep. Because right now, like I'm torn between having Discord and my actual live stream. I like to watch the live stream so that I can like comment when people talk. I
Damn it.
see what you did there, bro. Have you met the Aussie guy yet, Procon?
No.
Yeah, that fellow well, you're not watching the stream. I'm sorry. I remember. I don't want to watch people play games. I remember the conversation.
Sorry, I don't want to offend you.
No, you did not. You know what you did? You made like 5 of us laugh pretty damn hard, actually. which was worth it for sure. But no, Procon's he's watching the stream right now. He's a few hours behind, so he might be in a little bit later. But he's watching the stream, so he's making comments on there. That's what we were commenting on. No, you did not. You'd have to try way harder than that to offend me.
All right, here goes.
That was not a challenge. Hey Tim and or Ben, check this out, man. You know what happened today? And I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right on stream, and I'm pretty confident with who will and won't watch. You know that little girl Tiff, the one that originally did my fucking chrome nails.
Mm.
She handed me an invitation for her wedding. She's getting married in June, so I actually just got invited to her
yeah.
wedding. That means I got to take my fucking suit, go get it dry cleaned, man. I gotta fucking look good. Hope the fuck that motherfucker still fits. I might need an
That'd be
extra.
awkward.
I might need an extra belt. I've lost a little bit of weight. Nah, not really. I'm still about 200 pounds. No, it'll fit. But yeah, I was pretty honored by that. I was really pretty surprised. Like dude, I don't know any of her family or friends really. You know, the other night she was talking about inviting me over for a game night. Like, dude, hey, listen, I'm all for it. You know, she says her husband's a big pothead. I shouldn't have said that probably, but said fucking that I'd be able to come over and do that. I wish I should strike that. No, I will not do that, Procon. I will not do that. Maybe I will. No, I won't. I'm kidding. But no, she seems like a really cool cat, and to be invited to her wedding was quite an honor. Now the thing is though, I gotta figure out who the hell's going. I gotta have somebody to go with. I gotta have somebody to sit with. Hopefully she'll do like assigned seating or some shit and put me with somebody that I know. Please God, don't maroon me, because I mean, don't get me wrong, I will go anyway because I'm that honored by it. Perfect. She would never invite me to anything again, I'm quite sure. Either that or she'd invite me to everything after that, one or the other. I don't know.
Look, I got
It would
this
de- I
guy's
guess it
jumping
would
in some
it would depend on what the family's reaction was, I guess.
It ain't that kind of wedding, Frank.
No,
Get out.
she actually has some family and whatnot that are very religious and whatnot. So no, I'm sure it'll be very prim and proper. I think. So D, with you, basically, are you out of your quest line yet, or are you still trying to? Oh, you're in Orbidos. Shit. Okay,
No,
so
yeah.
okay,
I'm
so,
fucking running transmog now because I just realized that when I first started, I decided on Vents because it looked good on like the internet, right? But I really wanted to join this one because I wanted the wings, and I've just been like, oh my god, I can get the wings now. There's not many like feminine transmogs in this game, and so I find it really hard to find gear that I like the look of. But those angel wings, they're pretty cute.
I like your style. All right, why can't I? Oh my goodness. So when I click off of WoW and onto the internet, my scroll speed is much faster, and then when I go back over, if I just scroll before I click, it's still on internet speed scrolling, and it goes really fast. I'd love to find like a Plaguefall with fucking 1 DPS in it. That'd be pretty pimp.
Oh, do you like Playful D?
Well, I want a trinket out of it. I don't necessarily like
Oh,
the
yeah.
dungeon. I just want a trinket out of there like really bad.
I'm like eternally scarred from getting stuck
It-
in a Playful.
Is it
When
from
I
the
go
last
to-
boss?
Yeah, okay. We were committed to finishing with P,
TTF.
right? But it was so hard for me. Oh my god, it was a 14 and I shit you not, it took us 2 hours.
It can happen.
It can
We
happen.
Oh my
went in
So,
there and
so
I
on
made
the
a
got posterized first time it came
so
out.
yep on the opening on one of our opening like key nights of this expansion with one of our bigger groups, right? Like myself, Tim, Ben, and a few other of our heavy hitters. We went into a Plaguefall. I don't remember what number it was. Doesn't really matter.
I
But
think it was just regular mythic.
whatever it was, we went in
Before
there.
keys were even
Yeah,
out at
we went
that
in
point.
there and we got to the last boss, and we saw what it was about, and we're like, oh, I don't remember which one of us said. Somebody said it's just typical tentacle shit, and so that phrase kind of stuck. Typical tentacle shit, and that typical tentacle shit whipped our ass for several attempts before we got it right. So
Right,
it
we
took
thought we had
it took
figured
a
out
fair
it'd give
minute.
us with another
Yep.
pattern, and that was
And-
before they nerfed it, made it a little bit
Yeah,
easier.
it's,
and
right
more
now-
It
forgiving,
used to
but-
be fucking ungodly.
Yeah, and right now we pretty much have it down. I personally have it down. I know if I get hit by that, I'm either drunk or just flat not paying attention, which it's usually the first one. I'm probably drunk because I shouldn't get hit by it. I know exactly where to be. Okay, so I'm scrolling here. I'm not going to be picky. I'm just going to find us a key that's somewhat doable. I don't want to do a 10 though. I guess we could, but well, I don't know. You know what I almost feel like?
You got to do something, or we're just going to
No.
flatline. She ain't gonna get a chance to test it.
Hey man, it's only been about 20 minutes. Okay, so well, this is what I was thinking though. D, why not lower your key down to whatever level you feel comfortable, and then let's just go do your key.
All right. A
And
2 it is, guys. A 2 it is.
if you lower it to a 2, we might have to fall asleep. But no, I mean, you know, right now you have it at a 14. Maybe lower it to like a 12. And we'll roll with that. Listen, with the three of us in here, even if our DPS is halfway decent, we can eat a 12 for lunch and fucking poop it out before we're done.
The other side it is.
All right, heading there now. Like I need to even move. You two are already gonna be there before I even fucking get close. Perfect. Let's do that. Okay, so I'm gonna let me get us in queue instead of dicking around with moving. I'll get us in queue and I'll find us a DPS.
Battle Res or hero. And Ben can hero.
Thinking. Yeah, it's Night Fae, right? That's what it is.
Yeah, Ben's Night Fae.
Okay, so perfect. So we got the jars. All right, heading that direction now.
Mage would also help deal a little bit.
Yep, I suspect that we'll get applicants pretty quickly.
The Arbiter sees
For me, okay,
Damn near solos.
maybe yeah, that's what I'm saying. For me, maybe this is just me, right? But like, I have a much harder time deciding which group to join than I do deciding which person to take. Like, I'd rather pug them than them pug me, personally. Maybe that's just me. That's my personality.
Feel better that way.
I do. I feel way more confident. Like, I don't really want to take any of the three that are in there right now. And I'm not going to. I'm going to wait. I'm going to be patient.
Be blessed. Be.
Wait, that dude that's just like Valor farming.
Yeah.
Yep. And that person's going to be in there in like 5 seconds. I like what you said there, Tim, but I like the way I'll phrase it better. Thanks for the summon. Yeah, that's how I've always heard that. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Same thing, though. Same concept. Exactly. Oh, broke on facepalm, my comment. I see that. I didn't see that. I just now see that. I hadn't looked over there in a hot minute. God, I got to stop saying that, too. I really have overused that phrase lately.
Well, fucking warlock.
Yeah, I mean,
All Frostborn to use that time.
yeah, well, it is, but we should be able to find someone that's on. Dude, and I don't know if I want to take Homo Lock either. I really don't. I mean, seriously, I'm turned off by that name. Like, I'm sorry. Like, yeah. I mean, I'd rather have Neflock.
No lock.
Or, for that matter, any lock other than Homo
Waka
Lock.
Flocka, dude. But
Dude, I mean, seriously, could you possibly name your lock anything worse?
You heard what he said.
American flag.
What the
baby.
hell, bro? I wasn't expecting that. Pro turned that fucking shit on me. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got a Sugar Bear. We got Smegma.
Well, what? Is this seriously someone's name?
I,
Oh, okay. Oh my god, thanks, fuck.
I may have butchered their name somewhat on purpose. It's kind of what I do, to be honest. Old Sugar Bear there ain't too awful bad. He might be serviceable.
Be a B-Res.
Oh yeah. It's a B-Res. It's our server. He's got some resume. I kind of like Sugar Bear. I'm gonna take him.
Chukar.
Chukar. For those of you who are old, like me, you would know that that was a reference to Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
You know, when I was in uni last year, the teacher had to describe to the class what a CD was.
That's hilarious.
It made me feel so fucking old. I was sitting there watching all of these kids go, what, really?
CDs,
Oh my
I
God.
feel like CDs came and went pretty quickly, really.
Still buy CDs because I've
You
got
can.
a CD player in my
Yep.
car.
Dude, I have a CD player and a tape deck in my truck.
Yes, tapes. Oh my god.
Dude, I used to have hundreds of fucking cassette tapes, man. I can remember going to near where I lived. It was called what was it called? I want to say Hastings, maybe Hastings, something like that. It was some crazy stupid. But anyway, I used to go there with my mom would give us myself and my brother like a $5 allowance every 2 weeks. And I'd go there and for like $4.99 you get all sorts of different tapes, man. And I was just buying up all the shit.
Eat the food.
Sorry. Don't get me telling stories right now. We're about to do a dungeon. Sugar Bear is gonna get impatient.
We'll be standing here. The well feed's worn off. We still haven't started.
we had one.
That's the drill.
We had one where the stories lasted 45 minutes, and then I got tired and started falling asleep, and we never started the key. So that was the worst one.
It was so bad. Yeah.
We've done it. It happened. Had to talk him out of. He's like, I'm good.
This-
It's like,
this-
no, we
uh,
probably really should.
This guild has been around an awful long time, and most of these people I've played with forever. So like we've been through some times. Lots of stuff has happened, stuff and things. Yeah, it's been a thing, and it continues to be as such. And I frankly wouldn't have it any other way, man. The progression of things happen for a reason. This is where we're at, and trust me when I say this key won't be that bad. I would say let's go about it somewhat straightforward. So non fortified but explosive. So do we want to pull the two up top first with explosive and bolstering? Just get them out of the way and then go downstairs. I feel like it is just a 12. Almost be safe, but is that too safe? Are you guys just gonna blow it up too fast,
Yeah,
Tim?
I'll
Am I
fucking
worrying too
destroy
much?
I
it.
think that's too safe. Yep.
So just full send.
Yeah.
Okay. You got it, bud. I'm gonna full send. I'm gonna pull it like I know how. Then, if Sugar Bear is half his shit, D, you'll be
Yeah,
fine.
we'll be fine. Yep.
Yep, you'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Ready check incoming. I'm full buff. Whose key is it? It's Dee's key, is that right?
I'm ready as soon as the countdown's up.
I will put the countdown up in 2 seconds. I'm getting a fresh
Waiting.
I'm getting a fresh beer. Shush, shush, you don't
Yeah.
you start don't start joining Tim and making fun of me here. Tim and Ben and like everybody else. No, you can make fun of me anytime you want, Dee. I promise. I don't bite.
I will, don't worry.
I like your style.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice timing. Uh-oh. I just heard my phone whistle at me, and it's nowhere near me. It's way the fuck over there. Guess I ain't getting it right now. Sorry for that. Uh-oh. Remember that divine toll key, man. That thing is the bomb, especially when you start like there when everybody's taking damage. Just use that divine toll key on cooldown almost, especially for them big pulls, because it literally fills everything up for you. It literally is the world. You'll see me doing it constantly, because I'm Kyrian as well for that reason.
Where you be hiding all them Zandarali souls one Sunday? Give them to your boss man now, or you gonna be sorry. Real sorry. So you can be sending them to the mall? No, no, no.
Oh, no. Okay, so the big guy just aided and skated. So we have two op. Well, we don't have any two options. We're going. Coming in full send. Don't get blown off. Just pay attention to where the skull is pointing. Don't get knocked off. That's your biggest important thing. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. That really wasn't that bad. Mind you, it is a 12. Look at that deeps, though.
Hungry, dude.
Chomping at the bit.
No, here's a lower you might remember. Pucker
I just make
always
explosives so
need more
easy.
to his
Yeah.
rituals, and one time they always be willing to make a deal. But what you hit me that good for? No, Pucker be a lower blood.
Probably so.
Oh man, I didn't see that.
We missed one. Yeah, we missed one.
So right there, dead.
Oop, I was going to do something stupid there. Glad I didn't do it. I'm going to get this guy coming in. That motherfucker went right through your fucking ring. Just said, fuck that ring.
So,
I might have beat you to it. Oh no, I didn't. You definitely got. Mine was on cooldown, so couldn't have been me. I tried though. I pushed the button before you said it. I have fucking sanguine PTSD right now. I gotta stop doing that.
watch this. Don't let it.
Don't. Nope. Remember, interrupt. In 6 seconds, I got a mass interrupt, so I'm gonna use it when I see him start to cast. I'm gonna use it now to be safe. They're dead anyway. Way to go. Line of sighting. Be careful. Stunning.
Done.
The great thing about doing this like this is that it's your key. So after this, we can do your key.
Sugar met God, dude.
Yeah. Stood in the blade.
He sure did.
Did he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did. He stood right up in there. They just fucking double stormed his ass right to death.
Watch that spirit again.
I got him in now.
Oh! Watch it,
Things
spirit.
are-
Don't
Yeah.
fight those. They'll just kill you.
Yeah, that'll mark you.
And see, you're at 100% mana, and your heals are strong already. Incoming. Wait, is Sugar's here?
Yep.
He is. Okay, incoming.
Defensive. Spread. Defensive. Blood. Defensive.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Done.
Defensive.
I fucking love seeing the hammer too. I do. I try to stand in it when I can. I can't stand in it now, obviously,
Defensive.
but I love seeing the hammer. It's just one of my favorite abilities.
Oh, la God. You're my nasty one. But you be making him pay him debt.
I mean, the healing hammer that you throw down D.
Back. You can't
Yep,
give
I
up
just like it.
Pablo
I
and that.
don't know what it is, but I just like it.
Just blam. Light didn't.
I see that you're a little bit behind, D. I'll be careful. Oh, here she comes on the horse. I see it. I can see you gaining on us. Watching my mini-map, just watching you gain.
Me want Rastakhan and all the others.
Oh god, I just fucked that up. I need to sort my push to talk out. Anyway, I used to use Door of Shadows all the time, and so not having it is kind of.
Oh shit!
irritating.
Don't forget to summon your steward so you get your files, because your spec
Oh.
will auto use your files, and it just helps you. I
Do I
forget.
just?
All you do is press the button, that extra action button.
I don't need
That's
to do it.
your
Huh?
steward.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You're good. We're gonna
Yeah,
we're
I'm
gonna
just-
we're gonna pull this. You better hurry up here though, because we're about to pull this big guy.
Just like that.
We're gonna pull him right to the jar right here. He's in a perfect spot. Gotcha. Jesus, that guy died
Good channel.
so fast. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking looked over and I thought about pulling the rest of it. I did. But if one of them big guys gets super bolstered like that, it's just stupid. There's no reason for it. Dude, you guys are ninjas. Dude, that couldn't have worked out any better. I used Divine Toll to kill the big guy who gives me back Divine Toll. Fucking like it.
You know, you don't just be trolls who be coming to ask for old one Sandy's help. All kinds be making deals with the lower adept. Like these two crazy little gnomes here. They both be hungry for power. So me want more than
It also helps that we know this dungeon pretty damn well too, so
Find shelter.
we'll take you the right way.
that mojo back.
I feel like you've underestimated your own skill, D, to be quite honest with you. I just watched you go directly to the right place there. So like you know what the hell you're doing. I can see it. Watch out for this because I'm gonna do crazy shit.
I got you a charge rep down here
Look at that, man.
Blood.
I mean, that actually worked out super well. Sorry. Take it easy. Bring in some more.
Kill the wolf.
Yeah, kill the woe. Kill the woe. Kill the woe. Very important. Kill the woe.
Such a death
Hopefully.
there.
Yeah,
I was
well
gonna say, I
done.
hope that was the word.
It was.
Fucking reinforced stuff.
Gonna be extremely careful. Do we have an engineer?
Me.
Okay, so be very, 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 very careful.
And don't just wait for it.
Just wait. Yeah, wait. Okay, it's spawned, so wait for it to stop. Wait. Just wait.
They don't do like the Chug did.
And we can't do shit about that.
No, we can stack right here in the corner.
Okay?
She can res him if you
Okay.
stand right here.
Stand right here, right on us, and then res him. Oh, he's already running back. He's already running back.
God damn it. He might make it.
Maybe.
Where's D? Is she here? Yeah, come here. Yeah. It's like, fuck, I was gone, dude. I was in the boss room, dude.
Yep, just stay right here. Stay right here because we want to aggro on it. He's gonna make it. He's gonna fucking make it. Let's go,
Oh,
let's
he
go, let's go,
made
let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
No, we gotta kill this here.
Oh, do we?
Yeah,
Okay. All right, okay,
Yeah.
we're too far now. That's fine.
You'll want it. That'll be.
It's cool, it's cool. I can't believe he made it.
Fucking Drew.
You see that, man? I just did that like a boss on the horse for the whole thing.
Put on.
I saw it had just gone off.
That
Why
was
is it-
pretty good.
Waiting on D.
Okay, good, because I don't like where he's at right now. Why is he way over there?
He pats around and does shit.
I like him when he's over here better.
He can just teleport over here on you. He's
All right, incoming. sorry I taunted a goddamn fucking explosive instead of the extra mob. Make sure we're blocking both teams. The other one's like right on top of him. I don't know if it's being blocked.
Interrupt. AOE incoming.
You
Oh, that's me.
Don't worry, Ben. I got that explosive that was right next to you.
pulling his pants.
Did you fucking see that shit? That was awesome. I turned around and hit it with a hammer. I'm sorry, that struck me funny. Son of a bitch. Pay attention, Nate.
There was. I was like fucking swimming in pit.
Oh, fuck, because you weren't ready to hero because you didn't... I got you. I got you. That makes actually a ton of sense.
Defensive.
Get that bomb over there. Got you.
Interrupt team.
I got
That
him
was
too.
awkward. There was like 3 fucking explosives.
Interrupt 5. Incoming.
Dang squad. We went. Nobody's seen nothing.
No, them fucking explosives suck balls, man. They can fucking cause problems.
I think it was one of the bombs too.
It was. Yeah.
It definitely was. Yep. But we survived. Ish.
Now dismiss the pit.
So, I'm sorry that... I didn't mean to call you out like that, man. That
That
just,
was-
it,
no,
it
it
just
was-
tickled the shit
I've
out of me. It
seen
was
it.
right next to you.
I wish I could have like swung fucking my bow at it, hit it.
I turn around like, I'm going to get that one because it's getting big.
But me remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna
Oh, he's right here. Let's get him. Stack on me and backpedal with me when he starts doing his fucking shit. Just trust me. Just straight backpedal. Just straight backpedal and you will be fine.
And he'll be dead.
Yep.
I was saying he
It's
will
it
not-
looks sketch as fuck, but it works. Like it works. Okay, after this pull, we're gonna use stairs for line of sight. Hail, Pecker, yeah.
Shockwave.
Don't get knocked off. Don't get knocked off, whatever you do.
Shockwave.
Probably could have killed Woe there, but
Now, old boy,
Nah, it's
always
alright.
forget.
just be making teas on Azeroth.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that would have made sense.
Power too.
Makes
Whatever.
us a lot
You know, the
fun.
extra divine toll didn't hurt my fucking feelings at all.
So careful now.
Stopping at the safe spot, cruising along. Damn, man. I definitely should have grabbed more beer tonight. I think I'm going to be really bumming. And I didn't even grab soda, so I'm going to be drinking water the rest of the night. Piss poor planning on my part. That's alright. I wanted to, I changed my mind. I'll grab this pack instead. Oh, it's stupid. Forever sleep. Jump, Nate. Everybody jump. Jump. Holy crap. You're fast on a Dispel, D. When I forget the Forever Sleep jump. Like ninja fast. I'll be pulling that next group as it comes in. I feel like we should get the Pat as well before we get the fucking power. What do you guys think?
Yeah, okay.
They'll be coming back around here in just a moment. I'd like to get them and then get the Pat and then get the power over there. I think that would be a smart plan. We'll get them and pull them back to where we've been. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Skip all the way to the boss?
No, we got the little bird.
Oh shit, did we?
Yeah, they got us
So
all.
we gonna be here. We ain't gonna skip shit.
And there's a bunch of explosives out there on the wall.
Line of sight them bitches. Well, we won't be short on forces anyway.
And those crybaby birds. It's a big old bird.
You're right. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop off. So
Drop dead.
it's gonna do that too. Well,
Get
okay. So now we still have this for 10 seconds. Do we skip anything or just fucking pull here.
I'd say pull.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're. Do you think we're behind anything?
Feels like we're on pace.
I feel like we're kind of on pace. I was just kind of wondering, should I pull anything extra out of there? I pulled a couple. I feel like we're right on par, maybe even ahead. Yeah, I probably didn't even need those. I don't know. Aaron on the side of caution, I guess. Aaron on the side of caution. I accidentally clicked my horsey. Now I'm gonna sit here and stand on my horsey. Now I'm gonna go downstairs and pull like the whole thing, so.
Keep gentle. Keep gentle.
Perfect.
Done. Fucking literally perfect. Dial. Every now and again things work out.
You will face humiliation. This should be find shelter.
I got the forever sleep. Thank you.
Away with you. This should be away with you. Find shelter.
Hopefully Chug is smart enough to release.
Them brokers be up to something. You best be keeping an eye on them. Now hurry back with the
Yeah.
mojo.
That was my dying noise.
Say, there's water in there. FM.
I would imagine that's fuck me. I mean, my typical response to that would be in the horse you rode in on. But I'd like to finish the key first. I mean, he hasn't done bad either. So I mean, but you know,
Zala, who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye, and made the banshee
waiting for everyone to get here.
cheat with a whisper. You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long. Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in place.
Ah, he's got it.
Incoming. 3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Watch well.
Be left. Be right. Back from the boss.
Defensive.
D, you're going to be taking the front left portal with me. You copy? Be right. Be left. Be back from the boss. So D, just follow me when we do this separate, okay?
Defensive.
Get to the spots here.
Just follow me.
Good here.
There's your hero, yep. Fuck yeah, I did it.
Nice. Way to go. Just do all the damage to that motherflower you can and stay alive. Got it. Now click the totem.
And
Two.
Sugar. God.
Chugar, of course, met God. That's really not that surprising.
We can still get this out back right.
Yep, yep.
Budding it up over there, dude.
Should I just respond with a yup? I really should. My bad, yup.
Run out.
Nah, it's not necessary. Honestly, it's not
He
necessary.
butted it up.
Yeah, it is what it is. Just be right. Be left. And then be back from the boss.
Defensive. Run out.
I didn't res him, I go.
Nice.
Defensive.
You said it's back left?
Back right.
Back. I was going to say it looks like back right to me.
Watch well.
Be right. Be left. Back from the boss.
Get ready to be there.
Defensive.
Fuck dead. I ain't gonna fucking with that. I ain't got no speed.
See if he's really paying attention. Look at that. You're a gentleman and a scholar, Tim, I tell you what.
Better to pay attention, father of sleep.
Defensive.
Dude, that was so fast. I don't even know if it wasn't worth it. Jesus.
Times change, man. Mortals never be as weak as you believe them to be. You see, they have.
Easy peasy, and look at them heels.
But don't you be worried about a thing. You're gonna be
Holy shock right there at the top, right like it should be. Followed by Word of Glory, Beacon of Light, Shock Barrier, Judgment, Light of Dawn. Flash sneaks his way in there still from time to time. I understand that. That actually looks good, D. Really, honestly, that looks good. That's like really what you need to do right there. And you played well.
Played very well.
How'd that Divine Toll feel for you?
But you be nothing before the jailer. You better watch your tongue, little thing.
Like, I instinctively, when I go into a boss, think, okay, where am I gonna action? And then I'm like, oh wait. Yeah, it's nice to have something that I'm using more often. Like, I feel like this is a good time to be changing it up, right? Because previously it's been quite, like a lot of things have been quite passive, which has been great, but I'm like comfortable in the character and my keybinds and stuff.
Yep. And like I said, all of your talents, all your setup is all pretty much right. The only thing missing, really honestly, and like I also was Venthyr. I had changed mid last tier, and I was Venthyr for tank and heals, and both for tank and heals. Kyrian is now better. Tim, Ben, and everybody who would talk to me begged me to switch, and I got to the point where I got frustrated and I got kind of a little angry because I get like that sometimes, and then I switched, and of course it is better. It's way better. It's like it's not close. So of course they were right.
Um, previously, you know, being, why would I want that trinket? It's 259. I've told you, all I look at is item level.
You can upgrade it though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but,
upgrade that stuff with Valor. Valor. You'll pee Valor. There's no more Valor cap. Like you'll have so much Valor running with us, it won't even be funny. You run with us at all, you'll have more Valor than you know what to do with. And that trinket is supposedly like one of the best ones for supposedly that's the second best one for tanking as well. I still don't buy that. I still don't buy that though. I wouldn't take it to. I want the one that I want, and that's the only damn one that I want, along with the one that I got.
There's the user's question mark. Like, that is not something that I'm going to want. Question mark? No thanks. I'm not a gambler.
It might heal you. It might give you a shit ton of mastery. It might, who knows? I don't know.
We in guild we call it the Fro trinket because Fro is kind of like the highest one in guild. So it's like, hey Fro, why'd you hero? So that's the Fro trinket. Hey Fro, what's your trinket do?
Fair enough. This guy has rolled and then opened a trade window.
Let him have it. I don't think it's the greatest trinket in the world for healing. I think it's probably, I don't know. I mean, it's probably not the worst. What do you have? If you don't have better, you can't trade it anyway.
I think my trinkets are pretty good.
Let me have. I'll throw a quick inspect on you. Tell you what I think.
This one is probably.
She's got two good trinkets.
Oh,
Yeah, you got.
hell
Yeah, you got two really good trinkets. I would give that away every day of the week.
Mm. That's what
Yeah.
I'm like. I'm having a hard time.
You have better
finding-
healing trinkets than I do. 100% you do. Both of them are better than mine.
I've still got like some 252 gear. Like I want to get better gear.
Yep. Hell yeah. So what'd the key turn into, D?
I've got a 13 streets. I hate that key. I've got no idea what is happening in it.
A 13? How do you have a
Yeah.
13?
Because we just ran a 12 and we +1'd it.
Oh, I'm dumb. I thought it was a 13 for some reason. I'm stupid. Okay, 13 streets. So, you guys think we can handle that? I think we can handle that.
Yeah.
What?
See why not?
I don't either. I know Ben can
I
do
mean,
the
you beat
Ben.
old Sugar Bear that time, so
Yeah, and I can even do more than that, really, honestly. And we'll try to find us a little bit better of a DPS this time. I'll be a little more serious about it. 'Cause he kind of did suck a little bit. Whatever. I mean, it is what it is.
good enough for a 12.
Yeah, agreed. Let's head towards streets and we'll plug it full and because I mean, yeah, why not, right? I'm down. You down? You down, D?
Yeah, my dog is asleep. That's all that matters.
Unlike Blue's baby.
Yeah, unlike the baby that never sleeps.
Fuck that. See, that's why you shouldn't have babies.
Amen to that.
My partner has 2 grandchildren, so I get to skip the messy parenting and just be straight to like being a cool, super young grandma.
I like your fucking style.
Yuck! I hate children.
My guess is they probably aren't too fond of you either.
They're nasty as
Really great
fuck.
with kids. My best friend has a 9-year-old and she's had for 4 years. Moved out just in time. She's a fucking spoiled little teenager. She's all good. Though. She's a good kid. Like, she is actually really great. But I don't want my own children. There's enough people on this planet. No one wants my fucking mental illnesses.
Amen to that.
Why pass on poor genetics?
Oh, come on. My parents had no problem doing it to me.
I know, and now we're overpopulated. It's a big problem, right?
Dude, Tim, where's your video? It was you, right? They posted a video. There's too many. Stop making that guy. There's too many of that guy. You remember that video?
Nope.
It was basically a
Stop making
video.
that guy.
It was basically a video about exactly what you're talking about right now, D. It was like there's too many of that guy. You know, the guy's really never going to be anything. He's going to work in a factory his whole life. You know, he's just kind of eating our food and taking up our living space. He's just got that guy. You know, it's the guy that's going to tailgate you at the fucking in the road. It's the guy that's going to fucking be the guy who fucking is on his phone so he doesn't go when the light turns green. There's too many of that guy. Stop making that guy. Stop having babies. Stop making that guy. We got too many of them.
Although I heard that dogs are the new pets, dogs are the new kids, plants are the new pets, and children are the new exotic pets.
I like it. Exotic
Yeah.
pets. You only want one. Don't fuck around with more than one exotic pet. You don't need it.
You know, there's a specific type of person that has exotic pets, you know, and there's a specific type of person nowadays that has children.
Yeah, and outside of that, no one should. We're already overpopulated. Let some old people die off before we start fucking like rabbits again. No, let me rephrase that.
No.
You can keep fucking like
We should
rabbits.
still be
Just don't Hey, listen, I'm fixed, man. I can go like hell. I ain't never gonna have a kid. Not that I'm getting lucky enough to go like hell, but regardless, that's beside the point. That's beside the point here. We ain't talking about that. Have you guys seen the? Have you guys? This is okay. So I always ban 3 subjects: race, religion, and politics in any of my chats. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit for just one thing that I saw recently that I found really fucking funny, and I can't help it. People around the nation here in the States have been taking Joe Biden stickers that say "I did that" under him and a point, and they've been placing them on fucking gas pumps around the nation, pointing at the price. That's funny. I'm sorry, I don't care about politics. That's funny. If I ever see one of those, I will be taking a picture with my smiling face because that's funny. Because gas prices have gone through the roof. And look, there's 400 reasons for it. I ain't blaming it on the president or the fucking Pope or the fucking alien over on Mars. I don't give a shit who did it. Putting a Joe Biden sticker on it that says "I did that" is funny. that makes me laugh. I don't even care if he didn't do it. Yeah, I don't even care if he didn't do it. I don't care if it's not his fault. It's still funny. That's all I'm saying. And I laugh.
Politician, it's been like graffitied on, but it's been done so well that you're like, I mean, I don't condone that kind of defacing of
I
people's
don't either. I don't either. I don't condone that kind of tomfoolery, but every now and again when it's kind of tastefully done and it doesn't really hurt anybody, it's just a sticker. You're not spray painting it on a fucking wall. That's not the worst thing I've ever seen. I sorry, it struck me pretty funny.
So can I ask a question about Divine Toll? Is it something that I can only apply to, like, as a heal?
No, Divine Toll is actually an offensive spell. So when you cast it, it's going on whatever you're targeting, per se. But
Okay.
as a result of said Divine Toll, if you actually read the spell, it says instantly cast Holy Shock or Avenger Shield or Judgment, depending on your spec. For you, it's Holy Shock. Instantly cast Holy Shock on up to 5 targets within 30 yards based on your current spec. So basically, when you hit that button, no matter what you're targeting, you're going to cast Holy Shock on up to 5 targets near you.
Okay.
Enemy and friend.
Enemy,
can go
yep.
on
Yep.
enemies as well. And then
Yep.
every time you Holy Shock, it pulses them and everybody that has a glimmer on them.
Yep. And it's just an absolute beast mode of a spell. It's literally the bomb.
And what else can this little dude do?
Every 4 hours, it can change your talents.
And also in a couple of dungeons, he can do a couple of different things. Like, for instance, in Necrotic Wake, there's Goliaths on a couple of spots. And he can activate those Goliaths, and then those Goliaths spit out like five sparkly balls. And if everybody picks up a sparkly ball and then stacks, you do exponentially more damage to everything you're fighting. So there's a couple spots in Necrotic Wake where you grab the sparkly balls and then you go and you kind of go ham and pull a bunch of shit and you murder it because you stack up and you get the sparkly ball benefit.
I see. What's the other one? What do you do in the other?
So in the other
This
one
is
is
the
Spires. Yeah, and Spires, the your follower dude has nothing to do in there. He just gives you the files. Outside of that, he has no other use. I don't believe.
What a useless bastard.
That's kind of what I said too. I missed my Door of Shadows. Like, I wish I could have Door of Shadows
Until you're
and
tanking
Kyrian
on Necrotic
and the
Week,
Bell.
then you're the best thing ever.
Yeah, exactly. No, for me, the file is the best thing because the file, like on Necrotic Week for a tank, the file dispels the necrotic, so it's an extra dispel of necrotic. And then I'm a dwarf, so I have stone form as well. So necrotic, I laugh off necrotic. It doesn't fuck with me too much as a tank. Yep, I'm sorry. I gotta plug it full. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm stopping.
Oh, wait, so I have to press these buttons, or does it automatically apply the thing to me? I don't understand. So I've got it in my bag, and now I have to press the button.
What in your bag?
She's talking about the
Oh,
file.
yeah.
I believe there's
you can drag
fucking
it down on your board.
Yeah, I put it
can,
on my board.
but I believe there's a talent in the way you're set up. Well, maybe
It's
not
a
in the way you're set up.
Mechanicos.
It's the way I'm set up. You're right. Okay, so yes, you have to use that. That is an on-use item for you.
It's almost like a lock rock, but it don't share a cooldown with a lock rock, so you could use that and a lock rock
Right.
to, like, together in combo.
Right.
And a health pot if you really fuck
Yeah.
up. Like, you need all three, because that happens sometimes.
It does.
And it's 25% of your health, so it's a lot. And it clears all debuffs and shit on you.
Okay.
Which is actually pretty good. I mean, it's actually a pretty decent cooldown.
Oh my god, my dog is dreaming about, like, being breastfed.
just over there, just
Yeah,
sucking
it'll
air, just
Thing. Oh, she's so fucking cute.
it's funny when they're dreaming they're running or
Oh.
chasing something.
Yes, my old boys, they used to do that all the time, and like they weren't that, physically able in the end, and so it was really cute to see them like still enjoying running around and stuff, even if it wasn't in the physical world.
And still doing it in their dreams.
Yeah, it was so cute.
That's
Fuck,
pretty amazing.
so wholesome.
We are not taking the first person that jumps in. Well, of course, unless the first person that jumps in is like, a god mode, but that person is not. This is where in the stream, this is where I wish I could have music. Music would make everything better. It would.
Shall I serenade you?
Hey, listen, if you can sing, I'm in.
Oh, no, I cannot. My mother used to tell me it sounds like I was strangling a cat.
That's I don't believe any of us in here are going to be any better of a singer than you are. Although I can sing "The Devil Went Down to Georgia" from the start to the finish without any karaoke machine.
People
Dude,
see
fucking
that so
Sugar Bear is back in there.
Oh no, thank you.
I'm gonna pass on Sugar Bear on this one. I'm not
He
gonna
said
take
them
him.
guys hated me. Is that boy got that trinket down?
He canceled it. He probably as soon as he applied and we didn't take him, he probably figured, oh fuck, they don't want me. Now, Roku ain't looking too awful bad there. Let's have a look at his fucking resume. He's only done 4 15s, but we're asking for a 13. He's done a few. He's got some rating experience. What you thinking? There's no B-res there, though. And then there's Yumba, but I like Roku's fucking resume better.
Give me some competition. A monk off.
That this dude's gonna get his ass monked off. But okay, there you go.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh,
What you thinking over there?
Not on mute. Okay, so there's just a mount here that I want. How do you find out what things are called?
Ah ha ha ha.
Here it is. Here it is.
With any luck, you'll get it.
looks like he just fucking failed. You see that?
Yeah.
I'll laugh my ass off. I fell to my death running into the instant.
I love it. I have a friend that helps me find the things that I want because there's not many things in this game that I like. But I saw this and I was like, I needed to have this. This is my only dragon, apart from that mount one. Oh my god, I love this dragon so much. It's purple. It's the
It's
closest
purple.
to pink I'm gonna get. my god, I love it so much.
You want to see you want to see the best dragon? Well, Drake-ish.
Subjective, but okay.
In my humble opinion, this one's the best one.
For you.
It's like the anticipation.
Does anyone have an AH mount?
No, we told.
This is disappointing.
We too cold.
Yeah, no auction house mount. All stuff we got lucky and or ground out. Anyways, I'm down to get this underway. Let me double check all my buffs because they're all likely running out. Here, I'll be the one to drop a feast for this one. Looks like my armor in that is going to be good, so I just need this and this and this, and I'm good.
For this one, I have to find an auction house.
Yeah, you either got to be engineering or go all the way down Stormwind. Kind of sucks.
Or have the dinosaur mount, one or the other.
Mm.
Or get lucky enough to find one in Orbidos. We used to know a few cats. Still know one. Old Garkavon's got that mount.
Yeah.
Did I say cats? I meant something else that starts with a k noise. I thought that was pretty good, personally. That's all. I'm saying nothing more than that. Tell me that wasn't at least a little bit funny. I mean, come on. Fuck.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking
No,
about.
of course you don't. You wouldn't, but the other two in here do.
That's good. I'm glad you don't expect anything from me.
Not as far as that goes.
Jesus.
You know what? I should go grab my fucking phone really quick. Because that motherfucker's been on the other side of the room. I have no idea who texted me, and it could have been about work. At least one of them was. Okay. One of those was about work, the other one wasn't. Not a big deal. Nothing crazy. Okay. Looks like Barehand is sleeping. Quickly, everyone's ready. We shall roll of the rock variety.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Don't underestimate the first group.
An alternate agreement?
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Watch your step.
Stunning all. I lied. Either that or it went off and I lagged. One or the other.
This fucking leg.
Oh my god, they died. They
Sure
dead.
did.
Okay. So that happened.
Are you at Roku?
Dust. Something that resembles dust.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Okay, our timing isn't great here. I don't think I should get all of it. I think that would be an unwise choice. I'm going to line of sight.
Watch your step.
I think I'm just too timid. I'm pulling the fucking pat.
Watch your step.
You have been randomly selected.
You have been randomly selected.
Oh, why'd that dude get pulled?
What? Do what?
The mini boss got.
I didn't see that coming.
Watch your step.
I don't even have any idea how that could have happened. If I had to bet, Roku had a hand in that. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, right? Like, you're gonna have to get pulled
Boss
anyway.
don't come out now.
Well, that's not good. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something fucking super stupid.
Watch your step.
Oh god.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Well, we damn sure fucking gave it a hell of a shot. My idea was, like, to kill as much of the trash as is humanly possible before we have to fight the boss. That was my thought process. That's why I did what I did. I don't know how
Well, I
that
mean-
fucking mini-boss got pulled. I have no idea. That makes no sense.
Yeah, that I don't get that. That's
Yeah, I have no fucking clue. So we could probably even avoid that guy, pull the 3 over here, avoid the boss, and then grab that guy before we go into the boss. We don't really need to pull the other ship back yonder. We can do that after. No big deal. That's my thought process.
Watch your step.
Line of sight that fucking bullshit. Just bring it all around here.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
And D, there wasn't much you could have done with that, man. Like, we didn't give you a whole hell of a lot of options there. Like, for real.
Intruders in my city. Not for weapons, or I will seize them. Rally to me. Prepare to be interrogated. No
Don't be in front.
never become Tazaresh.
So Roku just stood there and ate shit.
Weapons, or I will
Brilliant.
seize them. Rally to me.
Prism, don't know if it's worth it.
How loud you can scream.
No, he's up. Let's see if he can live for 3 seconds. I put a fucking I put a sack on him. I'm trying to get around backside. That fucking shield.
Never have come to Tazaresh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated.
D, your heals are fucking solid.
Rally to me.
Like, I'm watching everyone's health. No one's fucking dying.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the Iron Cartel.
Watch your step.
I didn't do that.
I did. I
I-
sidestepped that shit.
That's okay. We got this shit under control.
Watch your step.
Look at that. Hey, look at Roku fucking turned up for that pull.
Wanted his revenge.
Still have my fucking pet. God damn it.
I hate Blizzard and their summer run through and summer click portals. Like, that fucking shit's bullshit. They just try to fuck you up with it. Careful I'm not up at the front. Jesus. D, so far, what don't you like about this dungeon? Because, I mean, you're doing great. Like, I ain't really seeing no hiccups. The only hiccup was that mini boss getting pulled, and that sure as hell wasn't your fault.
This is a good group, though.
That's true. I mean, that's true. I guess it could be a whole lot different if the group isn't solid.
Yeah, and my entire gameplay has essentially been pugging, except for like a brief moment when I had a group that were like, we were all working together to get better. So I learned heaps at that time, and then they fucked off and made a new build. And so I was like, okay, I guess my learning is over.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, this might really honestly be the spot for you. We'll say, I mean, it's, like I said, take your time, stay in the community, do some stuff with us, see what you think. But
I'm hesitant to change anything as
Of
well
course.
because
Of
like, in
course.
7 weeks I'll be living with my partner, and he's like an outside person, and he'll be like dragging me to do exercise and whatnot, or like chores outside the house and all this bullshit. So I don't know, I have to kind of like assess what those life changes are gonna be. I'm like looking forward to it, but at the same time not looking forward to it because I've
I
lived by
understand that.
myself so long. It's gonna be very, very weird.
I can understand that. I can accept. I for sure.
Like cleaning up after one person is different to cleaning up after two.
Well, ain't that a fact?
He's pretty good. He's pretty good, but you know, I like to complain.
Dude is just up my fucking ass and split.
Watch your
It's crazy to see the difference in damage that two of the same way.
Yep, no doubt about it.
watch your
Oh my god, this is terrifying. I can only dispel one.
Watch eyes, get the wolf.
target you.
Oh, I can dispel orbs.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. When the variable dimensional tumblers was keeping me out. Pathetic. Done. On to move.
Watch your
Is this now you, Tim, who can dispel orbs?
Next boss is out.
Oh my golly.
target change.
We in trouble. We gotta get this one boss down. Oh, he's down. Horrible placement, but he's down.
Target change. Right. Keep moving.
Oh, you're underneath the ball.
Target
Yeah,
change.
I
Hit with
don't
a
think I
cuddle.
can be ready for this.
clear balls again.
That's what she said.
Hey.
Line. Keep moving.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I was trying to res, you just brought the boss right over on top of me and let it spin it a bit.
Low. Keep moving. Target you.
It targeted me at like the perfect time.
oh no! Oh no! Terrible.
Line. Keep moving. Target change. Target you. Low. Keep moving.
This thing, whatever's happening right now, is what killed me twice.
Fucking demon, Ben. You're a demon, dude.
What is left of it?
You're a fucking demon.
A simple matter. In return,
I'm
we
trying to
ask
get D.
only for
Hold on.
Cartel Zei's signature.
Oh, can,
Our signature
one
is
second.
a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
I don't even know where the fuck it's at on my bar. There it is. Fuck. It wouldn't let me do it from Healbot for some reason.
Yeah, that was a good one.
It was a good one, dude.
Live on Twitch.
Hell yeah.
Get the name out there.
Dude, that was a good one, man. You fucking demon, dude. We were fucking partnering up hardcore for that fucking, the bubble,
I
too.
had you, dude. I had you.
Back at you. And then the same with the explosives. Fuck, dude. That was solid, man. That was solid. That was solid shit. That's fucking awesome. Okay, I think everybody's here, and we have to kill this Pat no matter what. So, or not the Pat, but this part. But let's keep it back here if we can, so that we don't have to get the Pat with it. That pack melted like nobody's business.
I found out something on that fight too.
What'd you learn?
You can dispel that barrier on that Kyrian Goliath boss.
Oh no
I
shit.
thought it looked like a shield.
Yep.
Man, Ben, I can't believe we fucking won that fight.
I can.
That was fucking amazing.
I had no intentions of dying.
Me neither. I wasn't trying to die.
It was
How many-
hard though.
How many times do you sit there and go, I think I might die?
I got
I
close there a couple times for me, but
I stayed pretty confident because my cooldowns were on a pretty good rotation. I really never felt like I was really in danger of dying. Because you'll hear me start fucking making noise when I think I'm about to die. But I never really felt like I was gonna die. Nice job. I'm pulling shit out.
I'm pulling it to you.
I like
Yeah.
it.
In front.
fuck is that? Oh my god.
That's an angry, pissed off bear is what that is. Oh, it's like
Feeling it?
quadruple fucking mega bolstered. It's like 6 fucking 7 bolsters on that bad dog. He's an angry son of a bitch.
Bad
Now he's dead, so what do you think about that?
Good hit.
Thank you.
Oh no.
Dude, give me that trinket, man. I need it. I need it or I'll go blinder. Please give me that fucking trinket. Incoming boss. Like, this is the best I've ever felt about my damage as tank. Ever. Even, this is better than Twilight Devastation because it's not random. Like, I have to work for it and it works.
AOE incoming.
What trinket is it?
It's the one out of Sanguine Depths. It's a DPS trinket. Stack that up, stack that up, stack that up, stack in.
Oh, sorry.
It's a DPS trinket, but it'll help out my damage greatly, and it won't really hurt my healing all that much at all. I think I cover for it more than enough. We have a lot of puddles, like, so we gotta be really careful. Lots of bombs are gonna be in them puddles.
AOE incoming.
Nice job on grabbing them fucking puddles.
You like that?
I did, man. That was fucking bomb. Stack it up, stack it up, stack it up.
Special coming. AOE incoming.
Oh no. Okay, it took it.
Oh no,
No, no, no. Oh god, no.
I can take both of these.
Stack.
Stack it up.
Special coming.
I'll take it.
Whew.
Thank you. I've never seen
Nice
a
heals,
world
D.
so disorganized.
Very nice heals.
You are quite
Got
welcome.
close to the end,
Good
though.
you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature. Mize's oasis.
So we're way over on forces, though.
Establishment in Kazavesh.
Well, I guess not
Using
way
Theodore's
over.
favor.
Depends on how much we have to kill in doing this.
Signature.
So in Ben we trust right here.
Surely our friendship has ascended.
Happening
such
here?
necessity.
No, just follow.
I know, because I always just standing around like, la-di-da.
We have to wait for an item to spawn. Just wait for that item to spawn. Then just follow Ben and kill the shit that's around him.
Someone in this
If there's a big dude with a
Wherever.
lion chasing him, you gotta make sure you interrupt
that's
that
that
motherflower,
magical
slow him,
weapons
whatever
in
you
the
gotta
back.
do.
In the back, yep.
Of course, I'm not mounted, so I'm stupid and slow.
All will be our next transaction.
Turn into Demon Skull. That is.
Stunning it.
Fossil collector. Right here.
That long range motherfucker's gonna be coming back eventually. Maybe.
Valinor.
That's the gems in the back. That's the one that fucked us that one. Got Laurel.
I
Hello.
offer only the finest.
Good.
I think he's good.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
Just kill what we got.
Crimson Knight.
Those appear to be chasing somebody, so I'm grabbing them.
Make sure I wanted to kill this before I opened it just in case it fucking bugged it or
Right. Damn, where's your warlock, Tim?
I don't know.
Bring on the next band.
Get on them drums.
Please, for our next musical act.
Yeah, D, you're on the drums.
Defensive.
Rip their lives.
Amen to that.
All of you, this is not that kind of establishment.
Defensive. Defensive.
You do not want me to intervene. You are bad for business.
Defensive.
Totally mean mugging the mic right now. Totally. What I meant by the mic is the camera. Just mean mugging the shit out of it right now.
Shockwave.
Just concentrating like nobody's business.
Defensive. Shockwave. Spread.
Never play in this town again.
Defensive. Shockwave.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear it. It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almighty. We have all the signatures we need. Your signature. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Beware the pat. I think they just patted away.
Do what?
Excuse our intrusion, Solia.
You know
I
the
hope we
thing.
caught you at an inconvenient
things.
time.
Aldalir,
You guys are already all
is
up
there
there.
no sanctuary from your
Hell yeah.
I
Nice.
really don't know what I'm doing here, and I always die. So just be
We'll have to
prepared.
call it out.
Bye.
We'll try to call it out. Yeah.
I must now
It's okay. I'm in your boat. This is my least favorite
Your
boss.
journey ends here.
Incoming.
Circle or square?
Circle. Circle works really good. We're right next to it.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2. Interrupt 2.
I'ma hold it.
Be right beside the square. Or circle and then the square. Triangle.
Triangle.
Get the
If you can get the triangle quickly, you're there.
Have to divide again.
We got a lucky divide there.
Interrupt 1.
All the way through. Square to circle.
Interrupt 2.
Oh,
What?
that was that interrupt.
Yeah, it went fast as I don't know why that's yeah.
Wow.
Because
No time for
he
amateurs.
fucking deleted it.
That went super fast.
I don't know. Yeah, it was like
I thought it
super
was interrupted.
fucking-
I did.
The first one did, and then the second was like super send. I don't know what that was.
Yeah, go over to the portal.
I did not know this existed.
Ah.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do to that one.
No,
It's
I
all
don't.
me.
Yeah. I don't know how it was on you.
I didn't
I think
kick
the
it.
way
I was,
I think the way it works, like if you let it go, then when it
this way
casts
you want to
again,
kick.
it's,
Yeah, you want to kick the last one late instead of the first one.
yeah,
Makes sense.
because it goes by like how much
Yeah.
time's left on it. I think
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
so. It was like instead of
I'm
a
the-
8-second cast, it was like a 2-second cast.
Yeah.
It
point
was
two.
All right. Incoming in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they'll run over you and suck you through the. Be triangle or square. Triangle's close.
Triangle. You're gonna divide soon.
Circle or triangle. Go in that triangle. Divide.
circle if you can get to it.
Oh.
Main skill is to invite
There we go.
I didn't see it happen.
Interrupt
where your
one.
opponent is not.
Where's he at? Square.
Oh, look here.
Interrupt 2.
The squares all the way through. The circle all the way back to.
Oh my god, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh my god. I followed the wrong person.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to tell you who she followed.
It was the wrong green.
Boss is dead, so I don't care.
Oh.
Beat the time.
And we beat the
Now-
timer
So
just
here we
barely.
have a head start, but her echo remains, an echo we can follow.
I got you. Don't res.
I got some gloves. Sure wish they were boots, but fuck.
Okay, I need to sort this out because my dog just took a shit and now my child
Oh,
offered
no.
I'm awful, so I'll be back. Where's she at?
Who didn't let the dogs out?
That's right, 'cause she's a puppy, so it was like on training tabs, but man, that smell.
Dude, that fucking codex, though. Is that worth the shit for me? I feel like it might be. Dude, I can't see how that's not good, Tim. Tell me. Talk to me. Tell me why I should hate that trinket.
I think that's the one that's
Oh, that's the one that pulls
Sounds
shit
good,
from
but-
all over the fucking place.
That's
yeah.
that's the one. That's why.
It's the one you wanted. You can try it, but if it just starts randomly pulling shit.
So it
then
says taking damage grants you a chance to unleash the first technique for 12 seconds, reflecting 10% of incoming damage up to a maximum of one. Are you sure they didn't fix it? Because I don't see anything about it doing damage. Why would it pull anything? Right? Am I reading something wrong? Am I missing something? 'Cause on its surface, that looks like a wonderful trinket. I don't know shit, but I mean, you know,
It'd
I-
be something you could like fuck around with, like it gives a shit ton of stamps, so it's
211.
I guess for certain situations it wouldn't. Yeah, I mean you could probably keep it around just to fuck around with it.
I
I
might-
like to have different options than I was thinking.
Yeah, I might give it I might give it a try and just see, because I don't like. How could it pull anything if it doesn't do damage? Right? Am I wrong? Tim's probably looking it up on some fucking site right now.
I do remember there being a trinket that was like. just
I do.
pulling shit,
I
like-
do as well. But I don't remember how this one used to be worded, or if it's worded differently, or I don't know. But like reading that, it looks really good. This feels like a Friday night to me for some reason.
I wish it was Friday.
You and me both. Yeah, my first few days of the week have been hellish.
I just haven't been doing my work, and so, you know, by Friday I'm gonna be fucking hating myself.
Haha. I understand that.
If we're good, I'll catch up. I'm not fast.
I like your style. And so, if I may ask, what did a key turn into?
Blade Fall?
Fuck yeah!
Are you serious?
Setting my loot spec to ret right now. Come on, guys. Tell me you guys got one more in you. Let's hit that plague fall. That's what I need right there. That's all I need. I mean, that's the trinket I want, right? That's the trinket I want. But like, I don't know. I might try this one just for shits and gigs. Hey, Tim, are you still there, buddy? I'm thinking Tim stepped away. That's my guess. He'll be back, though. He doesn't step away without saying anything. So, yeah, hey, listen, D, I'm still waiting for that picture of your setup, man. I want to see it. Your computer better not be sitting on the carpet.
It is.
Let me tell you something about a computer sitting on the carpet. That is quite literally the worst thing you can do to a computer is put it on the carpet. You should get anything. You know, I'm actually being really honestly serious because it sucks up all the bullshit out of that carpet into the computer and it will just gum it all up. You want to put anything you can under it. I don't care if you put a cardboard box under it. It'll be better than setting it on the on directly on the carpet. You definitely don't want to do that.
I will have a look in my garage. I'm sure my boyfriend has left like a slab of wood or something that I can cut in half.
Yep. I really and if you do that, if you do that and you put it and it's under, like, 'cause I don't know what your setup looks like. If you do that, if it's under your desk, make sure to put some cushions on there, or you're going to stub your toe like me and end up walking around with what feels like a broken foot for a while. So don't do that. But really and honestly, it really is terrible to set a computer tower on the carpet. You don't ever want to do that, for real. I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, it's on the carpet. Next to my little subwoofer thingy.
Yep.
And I've got like weird footrest.
Yep. If you look at that picture I posted, I used to have a stuffed animal that lived under my desk. That was my foot. Yep, that was my footrest. But then I discovered that was causing me to tweak my leg to one side, and it was causing me a hip problem. So I had to stop using the stuffed animal and take it out from under my desk.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go towards Plaguefall. Even if Ben and Tim decide not to run, we could just pug that full and see if we can't key it, because I want to try that dungeon anyway. But I kind of feel like I might try this trinket. Let me really quickly hit a fucking website.
Okay.
Give me just a second here.
Munch and die.
You about to munch and die, you say?
Yeah. Fuck about fucking perished on the day. I'm gonna be fucked the next couple of days with the funeral and shit. So work, going back to work, and having to do all that shit. So
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that Thursday morning's gonna be fucking hell. Like, that's yeah, I
being there
don't
looking
envy
like a
there.
zombie, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be great, but it's part of it.
Yeah.
It's not the codex. Here you go. Yeah, it's listed like way down the list. Let's see though. Is it listed above what I'm already using?
No, Tallulah.
I mean, technically, it's listed well above what I'm using. All right, maybe I'll use it until I get that trinket and see how I like it. It's going to give me a shitload of stam. There's no question about that. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Okay, so Tim, I'm assuming you're dipping out for the night, yeah? Yep.
Mhm.
How about you, Ben? You dipping out as well, buddy? I know it's super late for you as well, 4:30.
I probably should.
No worries, buddy. No worries at all.
Yeah, it's getting late AF.
No worries at
What
all.
time is
Flies
it
when
for
you're having
you?
fun.
What'd you say, D?
What time is it for you?
4:30.
4:30 in the morning for them.
Oh my god.
3:30 for me.
Yeah, we're a bunch of fucking
We're late nighters.
freaks like that.
But I just got home, so I mean that's the nature of the beast for me. Yeah, well, a bunch of late nighters.
Couple decent ones to warm you in to carry in there.
For sure.
Yeah, I thought you did really well.
I agree.
Thank you.
And it looks like it should too. Holy Shock's way up there at the top. Word of Glory, Beacon of Light, Light of Dawn, Shock Barrier, Judgment. It looks exactly like it should. I mean, that's your healing with the right stuff.
My dog is playing tug of war with her crate. She's having a great fucking time.
Aha, I dig it. So I say we go do that Plaguefall 14 if you're down.
Yep.
Worst case
Okay.
scenario, it downgrades to a 13. And we do it later.
I put a photo of my computer.
Oh, sweet. I can't wait. Hold on. Give me a second.
You
I'm going to
can't
find it.
see anything because it's dark. You just see the light.
Still though, that's not terrible. The fact that it's sitting on the carpet though just gives me the heebie-jeebies.
I will change it tomorrow.
The monitor looks great though. That's a nice monitor. Holy shit, you weren't kidding about the pink fucking keyboard and pink like everything around it. Pink mouse, pink keyboard, pink tint on everything. Holy shit. Is that a beer over there to the side though?
No, that is actually ginger ale and Canadian Club.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Looks really neat though.
My water, my weed. I'm sus.
I dig it. I dig it. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, the screen is perfect for me because this whole setup is for university, not for playing games.
Right, obviously.
With this screen, I can fit I can have 2 Word documents open, so I can have my notes, my assignment, and then the website open with my tutorials or recordings of lectures going.
Imagine what you could do with a second monitor. Trust me.
I can like change their sizes and stuff, and like at one point I had, because I do stats as well, so I had R running, I had 2 Word documents, I had 3 like small window browsers open. Like it was perfect. I basically had like 6 mini screens, you know.
Once you try 2 screens, you'll never ever even you'll question what you're even saying right now. It's so amazing. It really is.
I have like issues with spending money, right? Because I don't work.
Don't we
anymore.
all? Yeah, don't we all?
I don't work. So like I don't.
But you will. That's what you're going to university for.
Oh my gosh, in a very long time. I'm going for my PhD and I'm an undergrad, and so I've got another 18 months before I finish my undergraduate, and then after that my master's and my PhD will take me 6 years.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm going to be like 40. That's alright. Because I don't work, my partner pays for everything, and like he was like, okay, build a computer, but don't spend more than you'd spend on a laptop. And then I spent 3K on the computer.
Holy shit.
Going rates nowadays, shit.
It was hard though, right? Because it was
GPUs are expensive.
it was in the middle of COVID, and so a lot of parts weren't available. And so he was like, oh, you can wait. It might take a couple of months, and then we can get your parts, or you can upgrade. And I was like, fuck this shit. I'm going to upgrade because I want this shit now. So I've got a couple of parts that are like way more than I need for uni, but fuck it. It should last a while, I'm hoping.
Absolutely.
And it was fun to build. Like, I've never done anything like that before. It was very exciting watching YouTube videos and then sitting there and being like, all right, here you go.
So you literally built it yourself?
Yeah, including,
yeah.
I can't remember what everything's called, but putting that tiny little chip with all the little gold pins, putting that on that thing and everything. I can obviously tell I don't know what I'm talking about.
Wow. I can't believe you did all that yourself. That's well fucking done. Kudos.
It was really cool because it's like completely out of my comfort zone, not at all what I'm into. But and I don't know, it was cool because now I'm thinking if something breaks, I'll have a better idea of what is happening.
You will. You're not wrong.
I fixed my car, so if I can fix my car, I can fix my computer, right? They're basically the same fucking thing these days.
I do not. I guess that's actually true too.
I mostly like it because it's pink, though.
That's awesome. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a fan of the color pink.
It's a cool color.
One of my favorite things about the color pink is I'm a huge fan of the black light, and your pinks, especially your hot pinks, are very blacklight reflective, and that makes me happy.
What key is this? Where am I going? Plagueful, right?
Plaguefall, that's correct. We have like every mediocre DPS in the known fucking Australian universe is signing up.
Rude.
I'm just saying, like that's what it is. It's all Aussie server, and they're all like mediocre. Give me somebody that's decent.
Wow,
Damn
they
it.
are small and weird.
Like there's 6 in there. 5 of them are Aussie server. I mean all.
Because in Australia, it's like, I mean, for me, it's 8:40, and so for them, it's like 6 to 8 p.m. Like they've got
Yep,
really
yep.
weird
Yep,
time zone. Such a
they
tiny
do.
country.
They do, and I don't know that Australia is all that tiny. It's actually pretty big, but the mostly inhabited part of it is pretty small.
Especially coming from someone from New Zealand, I'm like, tiny country over here being like, oh, you're so small. The fuck do I think I am?
So I actually we got to talking about the globe the other day. So I pulled up the globe, right? Like the know Google Earth style, and that's when I looked at how big Australia really is. It's fucking huge.
Yeah, did you see how tiny New Zealand is?
I did, yes, I did.
We're so little. I've driven most of it. There's not many places I haven't been. I also hunt, and so I've explored a lot of the places of New Zealand that aren't accessible by road as well. So it's pretty cool. We chop around places, and we'll spend like a week in the bush.
So you're a multi-talented person. You hunt as well. That's incredible. Well done.
I hunt deer, but I think in America maybe deer hunting is a little different. Like, I don't climb no fucking trees and sit and wait. I fucking bush bash for a day.
I mean, listen, hunting is hunting one way or the other. You're trying to find something to kill and then murdering it when you find it and then eating it. That's the idea.
We don't call it murder.
It's hunting, man.
What? You can't call it
Murdering deer, dude.
You can't call it. Why can't you call it murder? I mean, you are murder. Yeah,
no
yes.
intent, dude.
Well, I mean, why does murder
Murder
have
ain't
to
a
be?
sport, man.
Depends on where you grow up, I guess.
Maniac.
I gotta be honest, I've smoked a lot more joints than I've shot deer in the bush.
Yeah, well, hey, listen, I've only
hope.
I've done a little bit of hunting myself. I've only
deer,
I've
Oh
only ever
my God, mountain of dead, dude.
I've only ever killed 2 deer in my life, and so
dead deer.
I smoked 2 joints this is where we need to play that fucking smoke 2 joints in the morning song. A little Sublime up in this bitch.
Yeah.
Hey D,
Mm?
you got to. Well, hold on. I'm in the middle. I was gonna say I feel like rolling a joint right now, but
Yeah, you should do it.
we have some applicants and we already have one person that's joined. So I probably shouldn't right now. I should wait until after we do this dungeon and then do that. I think that's what I'll do. I'll be smart.
Okay, I need to order my dinner.
Okay. Wait. What'd you say?
I said I need to order my dinner.
Oh, you need to order your dinner.
Yeah.
Who are you ordering it from?
We only, well, where I live, I only have one option.
His
I
name's
see.
Wells the Butler, dude. He's coming to
I
spoon
wish.
feed me. Fucking
Actually, it
coffee
totally
and
would be
grapes.
like
Dude,
that.
what?
It totally would be like that, Tim, if my partner was here. He's very much my servant. He wouldn't joke. I'll be like, oh, Tom, I really feel like this. And then he'll be like, okay, I'll go get it for you. And I'm like, yes, that sounds amazing. Roll me a joint before you go.
I love fucking.
Hey, where do you get one of those? I could use one.
He's amazing. He's a good boy. Gonna be weird living with him though.
Why will it be weird living with him? Just because I'm assuming you've known him for some time and not been living with him. It's my
Yeah,
guess.
so I turned 30 this year, and I met him when I was 22.
Uh-huh.
And so we were friends for a while, and then we were like casually dating. And I feel like I've known him for so long.
I see.
And also, when I met him, he was married. And so I never expected anything to like get real. And now we're like moving in and looking for land to buy. We're going to build a house. He bought
Oh,
me this
damn.
dog. I don't know. It's just like, it's really weird. And I met him through work. So it's like, he's Pretty Woman to me, which I'm so against.
I see what you I see
Like,
what I see what you're on about. Yep, I got you.
so like, I don't know. He's lovely. He was like, if you weren't working, then what would you do? And I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe study. And so he's paid for me to study. He pays for all of my papers. He pays for me to live in this house all by myself. It's a 4-bedroom house. It's fucking
my-
massive.
Oh my
It's got a
goodness.
massive garden. I've got a ½ acre, which is just all garden. I've got 3 vegetable gardens and a glass house, and like, I don't know. I'm so privileged.
Hey, you know what? Good on you, and good on you for understanding the situation too, because you sound like you're humble about it, and that's all you can do. And then you're doing something smart with your life. You're studying. You're earning a degree. You're doing a good thing. That's a smart thing.
The whole point is to be able to give back to my community. So my end goal ultimately is to be a therapist for sex workers. So we'll see. And I'd like to do it for free, you know?
Absolutely.
God damn, I was talking shit and this restaurant stopped taking food. Stopped taking orders.
Oh, damn it.
God damn. This always happens to me. I'm so devastated. It took me ages to decide what I wanted. So indecisive. Like, do you guys ever look at what's available and be like, nothing of this is amazing?
Without a doubt.
None of this food stands out to me. None of this food is like, get inside me.
Get in my belly.
Yes! Okay, order some food. God, I actually just don't think I'm gonna bother. I'll just eat candy. I'm an adult. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I mean, you can do that. Like, I've had candy
I
for
want
dinner.
diabetes. I'll give myself motherfucking diabetes.
Candy, cereal, whatever you want, man. You just do your thing. Ice cream for dinner? Fuck it, man.
Oh my God, I don't have ice cream and I don't have cereal. Is
Damn.
that weird to not have cereal? It's probably a pretty normal breakfast for people, eh? Cereal.
Single people eat cereal a lot. Although I have a little bit of an intolerance to milk, so I had to stop doing it. But
Yeah, I know, right?
yep. So I decided because it really was messing me up. I couldn't continue. Why can't we find one more decent DPS for this? All we need is one more decent DPS. Oh, here we go. Necrotano. He's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. That was lame. You know how I know you're gay? You know I know you're gay because you said that. What?
Maybe.
Yeah, I picked us fucking 3 solid rated people. None of them are overpowered. They're no Tim and Ben. But I think we should be able to get through this.
Come inside, because the lock is summoning.
Never know, could be them sleeper eyes.
Like I said, I'd rather plug them in than have them plug me because I feel like I do a better job of it.
I live the life of a pug. I am.
Let's go walk in there and I'll chat with y'all soon.
Have a good night.
Have a great night, Tim.
Yep. Chat with y'all soon.
You're awesome, brother.
I'm gonna roll a smoke.
Yeah, you better roll it fast if you're going to do it now, because you got about 3 minutes. Here, I'll buy you a
I
couple.
don't need you to roll a fucking smoke. Jesus, I got shit to do. Fucking 2 minutes to roll a smoke. What are you doing? Growing the weed? I smoke that much weed that my grinder always has weed in it. I'm always ready to go, you know? You never know
I
when at the
like-
drop of the hat you're gonna need a smoke.
I love your I love your fucking style. I smoke
mentality to
I
have.
smoke 90% of my weed from a one hitter, which is always full and always ready.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't even imagine. My boyfriend bought me this fancy ass vape, and I'm like, I just can't. There's just nothing like the routine of like grinding up and rolling and stuffing a little vape. It's just so
Here,
uninspiring.
here's the grinder right here. I do the same fucking thing. I'm grabbing a beer. I'm when we finish this dungeon, I'm rolling a J. I am 100%.
Victory J.
Yep, it's gonna be a victory, J. It's gonna give me because it's gonna give me the trinket I want, and then I can get rid of this trinket, and have that trinket and be fucking the Nate that I want to be. I am trying this trinket though, dude. Unbuffed, right? Unbuffed right now. I'm
Probably
standing
100,
here. I'm at 110k, a 109.9, unbuffed. So I mean
lot.
that's stupid. That's a lot. Buffed, I'm standing here at 111k even, right on the nose. 111k even. That's stupid.
Fuck, man, I had to go to the vets in an emergency today because Tallulah, she's really little, right? She jumped off my lap and like face planted the hardwood floors. She was crying and making a fuss, but when she walked, she was walking as if she had brain damage. Like she was walking as if she was drunk, you know, like her legs were all out of whack and fuck, it was scary. And now she's fine. So I'm like, this bitch is just a drama queen.
Damn.
My vets know me really well because my old dogs were really sick, and so I called up and I was like, hey, it's Iggy, I need to see you. And they were like, all right, we'll see you in 20 minutes. So got her looked at and she's okay.
That's
But
good.
fuck it.
Just
Very
got
well.
rocked a little bit.
Yeah, because she's so little, you know. She's, oh my god, she's tiny. She's 900 grams. So she's like 2 pounds, I think.
Well
It's
done.
fine.
Thank you for US converting that for us, because none of us know what the fuck that means.
I was thinking of it like weed.
I
man,
was
like,
too.
straight
That's how I was thinking as well.
up- like 900 little nugs of weed.
How much would that weigh? Troy? Yep. That's what I
I
was
could make a
thinking too.
dog out of this.
Amazing.
Yep, I thought the same thing. I'm gonna sneak one more quick little hit. I am full buffed and ready to rock. I got this new trinket equipped. We'll see how it does. It bumped me to 273 item level without even upgrading it, and I got Valor to upgrade it, but I don't want to because I don't think this is the trinket I'm gonna stick with. Like the stam's nice, so dude. Like now with whatever buff someone else threw on me, now I'm standing here. I got 116.6k just standing here. Like, oh, fucking raid boss, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm so excited to raid now that I'm a bit more used to this Kyrian business.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
it
I'm
was-
telling you're gonna feel so much better in raid. You have no idea. There's the cooldown is just so fucking nice because it's so situational. Trying to use Venthyr with it. It's 4 minutes. Fuck that. Every minute you can fucking be the bomb.
I Google converted that shit.
Figuring
last
out-
night.
There was a lot of for me figuring out how long fights last, so I know like can I action in the beginning and at the end, or like what am I having to do? It was, yeah, there was a lot into it.
What'd you come up with, man?
4 minutes.
1.9 pounds.
1.9 pounds is nice.
Yep. That is very.
She
tiny.
said about 2 pounds. I mean, she
Yeah.
wasn't lying.
Yeah, that's.
You're pretty accurate. Way to go. Way
Oh,
to
I
know
didn't
your
hear her
shit.
say that. Damn, I
She
was-
did.
also have to do a
that's-
grams to pounds conversion.
I
that
had
was-
to Google it because I'm just yeah.
Well, that's
I'm a
that's
dummy.
that's why I said wait to American translate it for us because none of us knew what the fuck that meant.
Hell no. I was still losing about the
Yeah, I
the
got you.
Arkham version.
Yeah, I got you. I definitely got you.
About the what?
No, just our various conversions of the of your weight class. Like it just makes us laugh. Like thinking of fucking 900 nugs. Imagine trying to weigh that out. Like how much would that actually weigh? Apparently 1.9 pounds. Oh, that was the last light from the Blackhawks later. I got to go back.
Oh,
I got to
no.
go back to Mars. These people are going to get upset, so we better go.
They're like, what is going on? But yeah, I'm probably gonna take on off and get me some sleep.
No worries, no worries. Have a great night, Ben. And
Yeah.
we will
as well.
catch you tomorrow. Most likely, well, maybe I'll see you tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see. You know my schedule, so.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, I'll see you soon, one way or the other. Have a great night, and let's rock and roll.
Sounds good. Good luck in there.
Thanks. Oh, you know what? Here, let me drop a feast. Now that basically everybody should have wasted their personal food.
Could have stole stoned me, mate. I'm gonna die far before you. Oh my.
You shall not. I'll save you. I won't let you. Just follow me. Follow me to the promised land.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna follow a man saying that. Let's be clear.
Oh, wait, that's a fair statement on your point. Don't look at me as a man. Look at me as a guildmate. Okay, it's different, right? It's different. Like I mean, look, we're people. I mean, obviously you can see me. Well, not now because you're not watching the stream. But normally I'm on camera pretty much. If I'm on Discord, I'm almost always on camera, so you're gonna see me a lot. But don't picture me as a man. Just picture me as a guildmate, someone who's gonna help you in this game, 100%.
You've helped me so far.
It's your key, so drop it at the end of that timer if you'd like.
Reminding me. Oh gosh.
1.
Way to go. You're good. Okay, follow me. And like I said, just like my macro says, all right, listen to the Blues Riff and B. Watch me for the changes and try to keep up. And if you don't know what that is, you're too young. That is a direct quote from the movie Back to the Future, the original Back to the Future, the old one. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't expect you to know that. If you did, I would have been impressed, but, you know, I don't expect you to know that. We're going to bring this guy back on out of here. Get him out of the poo-poo. Because we are not going to bolster this guy. We're just going to kill him by himself. That's how it's going to be. Because Stone Cold... I mean, Nate said so.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so the damage looks okay. That wasn't great, but it was one mob. So let's see what they look like on some more mobs. Okay, yeah, that's you know, we'll see. You're doing solid DPS. I can appreciate that.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, I'm serious. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why it's sad, because I never do DPS.
Dude, that's phenomenal. That's literally what that spec is built. What this spec is built to do too. And you can do DPS while healing, and do it pretty effectively.
To heal that much at the moment, though.
That's because fucking like the way that I'm built, I DPS and heal like nobody's fucking business. It's literally it's kind of stupid.
That's good. There's nothing worse than a tank that can't heal himself.
Yeah, if you can't, if you're tanking and you can't heal yourself, man, you just ain't worth a shit. Straight up. And it bonus points if you can heal others.
Fuck yeah, it's always nice when you get the old random heal from someone. You're like, oh, I was going to die and you gave me a chance.
Yep. Like, I know exactly what I need to pull here, so. I've run this one a lot trying to get the trinket that I like.
Oh, right. This is the one that took 2 hours in, so I hate this place.
You will not be, you'll be in here for 25 minutes-ish. We'll blow the doors right off of this place. I'll pull it a little differently than I would have last week because of the affix, though. I will not pull all of these slimes at once. I will pull a portion of these slimes instead. Because if you pull them all, you're just an idiot. There's too many explosives. Bottom line, too many explosives. That's the only reason. You just can't do it. Fuck it, I'm full sending it.
Oh my, I was trying to get those explosives.
It's okay, you're good, you're good, you're good. No, you're not bad. You're not bad at all. Way to go on trying to get the explosives. Fucking phenomenal. Oh, we have a big guy. I've got him. I've got him.
That was the wrong bubble. Oh no, I died. Oh my, we all died. Oops. What the hell? No, sir.
It's because he's bolstered right now. And he's, like, big.
That's what she said.
Hey! I like your humor, D. You're funny. We technically haven't died. Well, I mean, I did die, but I was able to res. We did not wipe there, though. We did not wipe. So, 4 deaths, not the end of the world. Not the end of the world.
Shockwave.
How do you normally do these 2 slimes? Do you kill
Okay,
them both?
so hopefully the warlock will CC the first slime. I will CC the second slime.
Well, not ideal.
Oh, Hunter could have gotten one of them either. might have gotten aggro. Now we're gonna wipe. Yeah, you got one. Yep.
Cool. Do you just want to wipe?
Yeah. Just eat shit.
I should stop healing.
You know what? Most likely this key will break up. Like right now, almost for sure. Yeah, that's the kind of wipe that'll usually break up a key, and it happens sometimes. It just does.
You are nothing but food.
But that's not necessarily anybody's fault. That's a combination of things. So I'm like, I'll keep going as long as nobody leaves. I'll keep going. There was a combination of mistakes made there. Damage is a fair bit low too, but I mean, like again, it was a combination of things. I tried to type, but I should have just fucking tanked, and that's what got the hunter killed, 100%, like 100%. Here's a peace offering.
Food fixes all troubles. Oh gosh, you can tell I'm an emotional eater, can't you?
Okay, incoming. Hunter will trap the first one, Locke will get the second one.
They asked about hero. Do you want hero?
See, yes. We got the wrong fucking mob.
Oh, what did we get?
We got the Vi. It's not the worst thing, but
Gosh, the whole time.
okay, Hunter got the first one. That's okay. Don't, just ignore the mob. Just focus boss.
I mean, that's all I do anyway.
Yeah, you just heal. Yeah, you just heal.
Damage.
Yeah, you're doing good. I took that one to the face. Good thing I have one of those. Don't forget to summon your steward so you have your stuff available.
Oh no!
Yeah, this key's gonna die right here. 100%.
Oh no!
New boss.
I've CC'd them both right now, but I can't maintain the stun one. I can stun it. I can stun it one more time.
Oh, I'm down.
That's all I've got.
Who knew?
Yeah, we're gonna bounce out of this key because we're not gonna win. Locke is doing next to no damage. We're not gonna win. D, we're gonna bounce out of this key. We're just gonna die and bounce out of this key. Sometimes you have to admit when it's not gonna be successful. This one's not gonna be successful.
I see what you mean though. Like when my bar is comparative in damage to other people, it's question. Wow,
Yeah.
that word's not coming out.
No worries. So I'm not gonna say any words of insult. I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to call it. Like, you have to call it. Hey, Procon says he'll be here in 40 minutes. Wait, how long ago? I wonder how long ago that was. Because he'd love to jump in, and I would even be willing to do a lower key, or whatever it would take to get Procon in as well. Because I would love to get him in. Procon's my buddy, ain't no question about it. And our times rarely line up because of the Aussie thing. And so on the rare occasion that they do, like tonight, I normally stream from 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. my time. Right now it's 4:09 a.m., so I typically have 50 more minutes of streaming, and I typically stay up another hour to 2 hours on these nights after that. So, like, I still have a fair bit of time that I normally stay up, and I haven't drank as much as I normally would because I intentionally didn't get myself enough beer to overdrink tonight. So, I was limited in what I could drink. I still have a couple left, which is why I'm not intoxicated. But D, I'm sorry for that key. I'm sorry that went like that. But that's gonna happen. You've been in pugs before. You know that's gonna happen sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not fast.
So the key went down, I would assume, to Plaguefall 13.
Yep.
So we'll likely pug that, if you're okay with it. I'm going to really
Yeah.
quickly just have a look at the overall data just to see what that trinket did.
Sweet. I'm just gonna pop away from my computer. I'll be back.
Yep. So it was slightly higher on damage than was the defense matrix. And it was fucking just as healy. That's every bit as good of a trinket, if not better, than the one I was running. It's doing the same shit. So that was a good change. Even if I don't get this one out of here, I actually almost might get it with that and the health it gives me. I think I'm gonna go upgrade the son of a bitch. I don't even think that's the question. I'm gonna go upgrade it. Because then I'm going to give it a fair shot and see what it actually does. I don't know how much I can upgrade it, but I know I can upgrade it some. I know I've got some valor. I wonder how long that message was, that 40 minutes one.
All goods and services for sale. For you, I offer only the finest.
Well, I have enough to upgrade it all the way. I have to reload my UI because it's going to be lame. And I might have to turn off Healbot. Sometimes it does this to me, but I have enough to upgrade it all the way for sure, so awesome. I'll see what it does for real.
Everything is negotiable.
Most excellent. Well, there we go. Upgraded fully. That puts me to 274. I feel like they changed that trinket. I feel like it used to do damage instead of reflect. I think they changed that trinket, and by God, that looks like a damn good trinket to me. I don't think I'm wrong. I think they changed that trinket. I do. I know I'm talking to myself right now, but that's okay. I do that really good. I talk to myself really good. Nice. I just grabbed myself a new achievement via Twitch. I've streamed for 250 hours. It's pretty solid, I'd say, personally. 250 hours? Who knew that I would stream that damn long ever? I gotta be honest, I enjoy streaming, even if it's only for a couple of people, even if only a couple people in the future even watch parts of it. I'm fine with it. I enjoy it. I do it because I like it, not necessarily to entertain you. If you are entertained, I enjoy that, and I'm glad for that. And I try actually to be entertaining. So, but really, I'm doing it because I just enjoy being in front of the camera. I just enjoy talking to people. I just enjoy kind of like showing what I do, and when I can get lucky enough to have a guildmate like D tonight, or Tim and Ben earlier, and multiple people, then it's that much more fun. One of these days, I'll get some of these people to be less scared, and I'll get them on camera with me, and that'll be a fun day. One of these days, we'll get this stream with a couple people on camera. That's been my wet dream for some time, is to get more than just me on camera. Oh, that was one of them touchy-feely moments. My buddy who passed, his wife, just posted something on Facebook. I'm not gonna go delve too far into this on stream, but anyways, I had to have a response to it, and It was all very heartfelt and touching. That sounded cold and callous. Trust me, it wasn't. Welcome back, dear. Is that you?
Yep, I'm back.
Welcome back. So
I made my sandwich. And as I was making, I was like, "This is such a shit dinner."
it's better than. Hey, listen. You know what? So here, I'll give you a little tidbit about me. I'm terrible, and I've fallen into a terrible habit. Like I just kind of don't eat, right? And so I eat once a day, and it's at work on break, and depending on what time I take break, I'll either have a sandwich and some chips, or I'll get a burger and some fries, or some chicken strips and some tater wedges or something like that. That's it though. That's all I eat. Literally, that's it. Once a day. It's a terrible habit. I know. Listen, D.
I used to be like that.
To give you just a quick short synopsis of Nate, I was, as you've probably heard, I was married for like 23 years, suddenly got divorced. My whole world kind of changed, and here I find myself, and I still haven't kind of figured out exactly how to work my world. So I'm working on it, right? I'm working on it. But that's kind of my eating habit right now, and I know I need to break that cycle. I'm working on it. That's all I can say. Like I don't mean to jumble up my stream with my personal fucking woes, because it's first world problems and a half, right? First world problems and a half. I ain't here trying to whine about nothing. I'm okay. I got money to pay my bills. I got beer in front of me. I got weed. Dude, I ain't got no real problems right now.
Qualifiers. That's
Yep.
amazing.
Yep, I got no qualifying real problems right now, and that's facts. I'm just being honest with you. So anything I'm whining about is literally just a little whining. It's not that big a deal. You know what though? I have whined enough. I'm gonna chop up some weed and roll a J before we jump in our next one. It's 4:20. I feel like it's the right time for me to do this. So. For those on, I wonder how bad the light's gonna. Maybe I won't do it. Like I normally would pop my overhead light on to do this, just to give myself some extra light, right? But I don't think I want to do that because I don't want the stream to have to see it. Well, because if I do it, it's like when I turn it on, it's like hitting a flashbang. Right, because it's right above the camera, so it goes poof, and the whole screen goes like light, and then it comes back and it's like extra lit, right? But if I can avoid doing that, it's probably a better plan, because I don't want to break anybody's eyeballs in the stream. I probably should not like try to throw the big bag of weed up in the fucking stream either, Look, I really, honestly, I don't. I mean, I care, but I don't care, because like listen, it's legal. I'm at home. It's not like I'm on my way to work or in some place I shouldn't be. I'm at home in front of my computer. I'm not driving. I'm not doing anything wrong. There's no reason why I can't smoke weed. It is 100% legal.
People too lazy to do anything.
Yep. I mean, really, honestly, but you know what though? I would say this, D. I'm 48 years old, and I've probably told this story on stream before, but that's okay. I'm 48 years old. I worked a long time in construction, 27 years to be exact. I did some of my best work, and as foreman with the blueprint in my hand when I was high, because I used to get high at work all the time. That's what I used to do in construction. When I would get stumped on a blueprint and something was confusing me, I would call a break. I would send everybody to break, and then I would go in the truck seriously, and I would put on some tunes. And me and Wheeze, my deceased past best friend, would smoke a bowl, and then I would come back after break, go back to the table, look at the same problem I was looking at, and I would have a more clear, focused head, and I would figure out the problem quickly. It happened all the time throughout my career. You know what weed does for me? It helps me center myself. It helps me fucking settle down, look at what's in front of me, just tackle what's in front of you. Don't worry about fucking 3 years from now. Don't worry about 2 hours from now. Worry about what's in front of you. Tackle it the proper way. And it helps me do that.
It's like all of my essays.
Oh, so I mean, I forget sometimes that you're a psychology student, and so I probably just gave you like fucking ammo for days.
No, I don't analyze people yet. I just judge people like any other person would.
Well, listen, I've just given you a pretty good piece of how I feel like philosophically about the consumption of marijuana and or THC as a substance. And I like to consider myself a somewhat well-spoken hillbilly from somewhere in the middle of America, born in Chicago, raised in Montana, and family roots from down in Kentucky. So I'm a bit of a mix of every damn thing. And my father was my father's lineage goes back to Cherokee Indian in a pretty large dosage. Like, I'm just shy of being able to collect a check for being an Indian in this nation.
You do construction. My partner's in construction.
I did concrete construction.
Oh, yeah?
Yep, I did for 27 years. And for the bulk of that, I would say 15 years of that, I was a foreman. And for about 7 years that I was the lead foreman in the company. I used to like to pride myself, honest to God truth. Tim and Ben, if they were here right now, would start making fun of me again, and God bless them, because they should. I used to like to pride myself. I was not only the smartest guy on the crew, I was also the strongest guy. When something was stuck, I would unstick it. When something needed moved and nobody could move it, I would move it. And that was the truth. And it was the truth for a long time.
You seem to have. My partner owns a crane company, so he drives the cranes out on barges and stuff to build marinas and railway bridges and.
So that's a whole nother kind of smart, because to do that, you got to know all sorts of kick-ass fucking shit about what that crane can actually lift. Because you know what I love to watch on YouTube? The ones where the cranes think they can lift it, but they can't, and then they fall over. I love to watch those videos.
Yeah.
And that happens a lot, right? So the people that understand how to do that, because I've worked with some of those people as well, because in the concrete industry, we don't necessarily work with cranes very often, but we do, because they do come in usually and set the I-beam, because I did mostly residential construction, okay? And so, but when the I-beams come, like when in your house, right? If you have a basement, which here in the States, most places, at least in the north, have basements. In the south, it's a little different, but the climate's a little different, right? So, but anyways, you'll have to have I-beams, like steel beams that go across from one part of concrete to another part of concrete, and it's usually a crane that comes in and sets those. So we do deal with that as well. But we also deal with a couple of other different options, like conveyors to pour our concrete and or pump trucks to pour our concrete. So deal with that kind of equipment like relatively frequently. And so I have all sorts of respect for anyone who understands and can operate some of that stuff properly and get jobs done. I have utmost respect.
Amazing. He taught me how to drive the crane, but I mean, this, like, learning the basics gives you a whole nother appreciation for what he can do, because he does everything, but then he does it like in the ocean on a barge. Like, what the fuck? that insane? Just hanging out on a crane in the ocean. Like that.
I'll say only this. Now I know how your partner has the money he has.
He's also old, remember? Like, you know.
Regardless, you can do that shit. If you can do that shit, you're golden, dude. You're golden. Because I mean
Yeah,
that's above most people's pay grade.
pretty smart. But he's meant to be retiring. He was like, oh yeah, I'll retire. And then he took on a 10-year job. I'm like, what? What version of retiring is that?
Right.
Oh god. Oh well. It'll keep him busy while I'm studying, you know?
Perhaps you're keeping him young and virile.
Oh no, it's the other way around.
Well, hey,
I'm
that's
such
that's great.
I'm so much a nana that I collect teacups and saucers and decorative plates and teaspoons.
There's
Like a-
nothing wrong with that.
Oh, and I love it. This year I cropped popcorn, and so I've been able to grow my own snacks, and that is such a cool feeling.
Awesome. I'm grabbing one of I think my last 2 beers, and I'm smoking a little bit more of this J, and then we'll get going.
What kind of beer do you drink?
You know what? I'm boring.
Lager?
It's just a typical American lager. It's Coors Light. And this is my last one actually too. It's just a Coors Light. It's nothing special. I have better taste than that. If you give me my choice of beer, I'm usually going to choose an IPA. Hoppier the better. I really like to taste the hops. So,
Disgusting.
yep. I'm a big hop guy. That's what I like. It's a strong taste, but that's what I like about it.
It is a disgusting taste. You are a stick man.
But I stick with mostly Coors Light lager. It's cheap. It gives me a buzz. My style of drinking, I tend to drink 100 of them in a night. So if you can drink 100 of them in a night, at least you're cutting down on the calories, and it's a good enough taste for me. I've always liked the taste of beer. Since my dad first gave me a taste of beer when I was a child, I was like, ooh, give me more of that. Fuck the soda, I'll take the beer. And I've always felt like that. So I just like the taste of it. I know it's very generic, and people, when they ask me, when you're like, oh, you like beer, you're like, look, man, my character's name is Year and Beer. My guild is the Drunken Midgets. My rank in the guild is the Beer Master. My raiders rank is Drinkers. I kind of center my life around it, right? But and then they find out what you drink, and you're like this. But you gotta think about it over the course of time, man. I'm 48 years old. Can you imagine how many beers I've drank? Do you know how the Year and Beer name came about?
No.
The Year and Beer name came about because for 4 years, I ran a website. Before Facebook was a thing, I ran a website called yearandbeer.net. It was a thing. A lot of my friends and family would jump on that website. On the website, it was a website to document my beer drinking. You'd open it up, and it would be a beer bottle with a counter, and it would tell you how many beers Nate had since January 1st of that year. And when you opened up the website, it would give you a calendar. You could look into the calendar and see on January 17th, Nate had 13 beers while going to Buffalo Wild Wings, having wings, and watching the Chicago Blackhawks. Okay, and so on and so forth. And then there would be, in the main part of it, there'd be like a story. I'd give you some sort of story of what was going on in my life, and there'd be a comment section so you could leave comments. There would be a web poll of some kind, like, you know, who do you think is better, you know, Jack Black or fucking Jim Carrey or something like that. And there'd be some flash games like some Pac-Man, some bullshit that you could play. It was literally Facebook before Facebook. And I ran this shit for 4 years. My then wife made me shut it down because every year the beer count was going up because I was competing with the previous year, and so she thought I was drinking too much, and she was probably right. Because at one point we were calculating how many beers I had had in numbers of bathtubs that they would fill. So yeah, but that's where the Year in Beer name comes from. And I still believe that I own that domain name. I'm not 100% on that, but like I paid for it for years. Fuck, I don't know if it's run out or if it hasn't, to be honest. It's like $3 or something once every, and I don't even notice it come out of my account because I've just been signed up for it forever. But anyway, had I just been a little bit smarter, right, I could have more marketed that, and I could have been in a whole different place in my world, because that literally was Facebook. You know what I mean? It was a social networking site for my friends to come make comments, banter with each other, you know, share pictures, and just do stupid shit. And that's literally what we did. And that's what Facebook is. Year in Beer, it was Facebook. Fuck. So close, man. I was so close. Although I really can't, I had it blown up and become the Facebook of today, I wouldn't have been able to take credit for it. I would have been able to take partial credit, but I wouldn't have been able to take all credit because the design concept came from 2 other of my friends, and one more specifically than most. That would be one Mr. Chris Peterson. He was really the architect, the main architect of that site. I believe one Mr. Jorge Vasquez, my buddy Tito, I believe he had some input as well, but I believe that the vast majority of that was at least set up and put together by my buddy, well, my then buddy Chris Peterson, who life took us in different paths, and that's as far as I'll go on that route as far as what happened there. But yeah, at one time, and yeah, he designed that website, so he and I would have probably got, you know, 50-50-ish shares of the multi-million-dollar thing that would have been, billion probably dollar thing that Facebook would have been, if only we had marketed it. But look, man, if I even knew a smidgen of what I know now about the streaming bullshit and all this stuff, I would have known to market that, but I didn't then. I knew that I had built the computer, and I'm like, yes, and now I got this website. Yes, I'm fucking popular. D, what time is it for you right now?
9:37.
PM?
Yep. On what day is it? Hang on, I get confused. It's Wednesday night.
It should be Wednesday night, yeah. Are you still okay with running a key from right now? I know that I've delayed a fair bit here.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Okay, cool. I will start looking for us one right now.
My dog has put herself to bed, although I'm pretty sure she's too awake to go to sleep.
I love that little 2-pound thing controls your life to some degree. It's pretty funny.
Does she? Like, aside, have been doing online studies for 3 years, well, since 2019, because my dogs were sick. So I had 2 dogs over 4 years on like end of life care. So, you know, just because of work and everything, I was able to just work from home and then study from home. And yeah, I'm used to it, being a waiter to an animal.
Wow.
This one's just sassier, you know, and not fucking toilet trained, which is the worst thing ever. It drives me insane. She's got the tiniest little bladder and needs to pee all the time.
Mhm. Okay, this was a 15 necrotic wake.
What? I can't do that.
Bet. Shit.
What?
I'm dumb.
What?
I didn't invite you to a party.
I can't do 15.
You can too. Bullshit.
No.
You 100% can. I
That's me.
gotta start looking again because I was dumb and I fucking thought I had invited you, and so I joined this group and they invited me immediately, of course, because I'm like a ridiculous rated tank. And then I realized I didn't have you in party, so I just left them stone cold. It was an oceanic server, but whatever, we could overcome that.
Why are you so over us, man? Like, why do you hate us? What's wrong with us?
No, I don't. No, most oceanic server people lag if it gets converted to a state server, so they'll lag, and so they usually won't invite me because they know that depending on the people in the group, they could end up lagging. So usually they won't invite me. On the other hand, I don't mind joining those groups because I don't usually lag.
Well, here in New Zealand, we have shitty internet. So I always lag.
See, I don't usually, but I hesitate. I hesitate to join the Aussie servers just because if I have a better option, you know, because lag can, especially with a higher key, lag can really destroy a key.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are set to heals right now, right?
Yeah, it's the only thing I can do.
Okay, fair. It's just showing me a bunch of groups with healers already in them. Fucking stupid ass thing.
Find a nice key.
A nice key. So you want to do my Soleil 17?
Oh my god.
No?
There are many things I would rather do, but not this very loud.
Fair enough.
Four spires. Just to make me feel good.
What'd you say about aspires?
These are 4 spires.
I don't think so. You're not getting off that. You're not getting off that easy. I see the 4 spires. That's funny. How about that 16 spires right? Dude, that 16 spires right there sounds like juicy.
16 spires. Like, I do enjoy spires, but I don't. A 16's gonna be so hard.
It's tyrannical. And I don't know, man. I kind of lean towards. I kind of feel like we should try it.
But what if we fuck up someone's key?
Well, that's his fault for inviting us.
Oh gosh.
There's no guarantee that he'll take us.
That's true.
Here's a 13 necrotic wake. This guy though is very sus.
Why?
As far as his IO, That's pretty weak. And 13's starting to grow in a key. Like, you got to be up to snuff for. And the thing that scares me always about joining a single DPS group, especially when you join as tank and heals, is that as soon as he gets tank and heals, he's going to take the first 2 DPS after that, and they're both going to suck. He's not going to be selective because he's gonna feel like he's got it set with the tank and heals, and that's not the case. You still have to be picky. You have to try to get people. Otherwise, you won't win. You can't win. Like, your DPS is also important in these keys.
Yeah, because otherwise, like, they get too strong and then you die, and there's no way I can heal you, right?
Exactly. Okay, I like this key a lot. This is the key right here. Sanguine beat timer. Dude's got a good score. Good score. It's a state server. He's taking us. I like Sanguine Depths a lot. It's a key I'm good at.
You just want to make me cry. You got some weird crying kinks, don't you?
I do absolutely. I have some weird kinks, but that's not one of them. I promise you that.
Oh man. Which one is this? I always get them confused.
Okay,
which end boss?
One more time.
Which is the end boss in this dungeon?
Okay, the end boss in Sanguine Depths is the one that has the statues he throws at you. He stands in the middle, and you have to block the 4 beams.
Okay.
Mortal. Order.
By the way, eventually it has to be said, I can't get enough of your accent. So I listen, as Americans, like, we hear your accent. At least I think I speak for the vast majority of people stateside. Your accent is just wonderful. It just is.
Really, they mock me a lot. They're like, just say this, just say this.
I don't want you to just say this phrase. I just want you to talk. Like, yeah, yeah. Like, I'm not. I don't want it for a novelty, but I will say the accent is very enjoyable on my side. I would imagine like in the same way that most people enjoy, like, Tim and Ben's accent, like their southern accent.
Yeah, it's like a novelty. It is kind of like a novelty thing. I don't know.
Yeah, very, very much so.
Like American accents and stuff all over TV. And so even when I'm watching a movie, if I hear a Kiwi accent, I'm like, what the fuck? We don't belong here.
Well, it's just because you don't see it or hear it very often. You just don't.
Yeah.
And so, like, when we ran into you, I was like, oh well, that's and we've had several Aussies up in here, but your accent is without a doubt thicker than theirs is.
Interesting. Our accent, New Zealanders came to New Zealand, like the Europeans, the Brits that came here after Australia had done its thing. So if you know anything about accents, you can kind of like trace.
I kind of do, and I kind of learned it from another Aussie that we had in here for a long time, Mr. Balzakilla. That's like the expert on this exact topic. So, wait.
Yeah.
He says, he says, wait 10 minutes. D.
Oh, come out? Yeah, okay.
D, let's dirty dip again. We got to dirty dip again. No. Because pro is 10 minutes away. I would way rather do a queue with pro. Let's dirty dip again. Dirty dipping. I'm dirty dipping.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm
just
doing
running.
it. I'm doing it. Just do it. Just do it. Just dirty dip. Nope. Ain't too late. Ain't never too late. Pro, I don't care what you're in. You're dirty dipping out of whatever you're in too, fucker. You're coming in. After if we're doing this, I just now turned the fucking stream back on. And he's like, Wade, beer, neck, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, fuck, I didn't see any of that shit.
Far out, man. I messaged you like half an hour ago.
I fucking was too busy running my mouth, dude. It's okay, we dirty dipped a double time. Like, we done it twice.
I haven't even done that. And then I meet you.
But you know what? Listen, it's different. It's different to dirty dip after the key has started, because then you fucked them out of their key. We didn't fuck them out of anything. They just have to find a different group. Oh my god, my phone is blowing up right now. That looked like it was all from work. I gotta look at that.
All right, what's happening? How's the keys going?
Everything's gone pretty smooth. D has changed to Kyrian. She's working on her renown. She's got herself set up. I had a look at her spec and everything. She was very intelligently spec'd. She's done extremely well in heals. Everything we've done so far tonight has been, for the most part, successful. I think we've keyed everything. Dude, fucking Thomas. Buddy at work, sorry. That's what he just said. That's bomb. Anyways, I'm not gonna go into that because I don't want to divulge it because somebody else might steal it. But anyways, Procon, fuck yeah, dude. Let's definitely find a key. Oh hell yeah! Oh, I'm so happy that finally we can get you in one.
Yeah, just not too high, mate.
We're doing a 20, dude. I'm sorry you're in. So D, what is it with what is it with what was it? Kiwis and Aussies both. They're like, no, not too high a key, not too high a key. I just got done forcing D into some higher shit she wanted to be in.
We have gentle egos, man. We have gentle egos.
I'm about to do it to you too, bro.
I don't mind.
What
I haven't done hardly any mythics though. Whatever.
Let me ask you this, Pro. What keystone do you have right now? What do you have?
Wait, who are you asking?
I was asking Procon. I know what you have, D.
Yeah, that's good.
How's your hunting going in your bag, Pro?
Man, I'm so organized that every week my key gets moved into a specific place in my bag.
Mine is bottom right corner of my bags every single week, every single time. Yep.
And I have like oh my god, that totally reminds me I need to go shopping. The store when I go. I've got like a row underneath that of all of my like raid and key consumables. Organized, see? That helps me know when it's time to go shopping.
There you go. Yep, I feel the same way. I carry a lot of stuff, as you can see. Like, I carry a lot of stuff.
I try not to because I'm trying to slowly make my way through old content.
Nope. Fuck old content. I hate old content. Me and old content don't get along. You know why? I already AOTC'd that content. I don't need anything from it. I'm done.
Say it, man. AOTC.
That means you beat the last boss on Heroic before the next content patch came out. That means you were ahead of the curve.
Alright, we need to sort this shit out and get this right down. I want to do that.
D, you stick with this guild. I promise you, we have been AOTC in every tier for about 5 years running.
Okay, so the guild that I'm in now, the raid leader left to start their own guild, but before that, for 5 weeks in a row, we were stuck on that boss. I can't remember what it's called, but it's me. Come on, I'm too stoned for this shit.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, we have many times. We
Dog.
have we have many times. We have many times been stuck on bosses for 3, 4, 5 weeks. We have. We were stuck. We were stuck on the last boss in Castle Netheria for probably 2 months. So that meant so that meant 2 nights a week on Heroic. 2 nights a week, we would go in, beat our heads against it, and not win for 2 months.
I can't stand that, man. Like,
No, but that's progression rating. So we eventually had to sit 2 people, which we still hate that we had to do. But we then did beat that boss, and we got AOTC on, like, I think it was a week or maybe 2 weeks before you couldn't get it anymore. We got it at the last second. We once in the past, I forget what raid tier it is. Tim would be able to pull it right now for you. But we once got one on the last night. You could get it before the patch dropped. We got an AOTC, but we got it. So bottom line is, this one, promise you, we'll get it. I promise you, we'll get it. We get it every time. We will get it.
God. I'm too impatient though.
Here's the thing. With this, you have to be patient. The gear, the gear to beat heroic bosses comes from Mythic Plus. How stupid is that? But it's true.
Well, I like doing keys.
Yep. Okay, so Procon, are you there, buddy? Come back.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, my microphone keeps unplugging.
Oh, there you go. Now I can hear you. Hey, what's your key, man? I never did hear. Okay, so go. Do you know in Orbidos? Are you in Orbidos?
Yes.
I'm coming there. I'll show you where to go, and then you can go there, and he'll give you an appropriate key for what you would have, and then you'll have a key.
Oh, there you go. I've only done like 5 mythic dungeons.
I know. So let's see what you have before I plug us into one. Let's see what you have. Maybe we'll just do what you have.
Yeah, sweet. I don't need Conquest anymore.
I believe that, fucker.
I've got like 5,500 Conquest sitting here doing nothing.
I still need stuff, 100%. Okay, here, hop on. Brain calculating. The hell was I about to give you?
Hey.
Thank you. Talk to this guy right here.
How may I assist?
Tashoop. Ketchup. Talk to Ketchup there.
Always a pleasure.
Old ketchup, eh?
Yeah.
Number Mythic 5 streets.
They gave you 5 streets. Fuck that. Let's see what we can find. Give me a second. I can find us something better than that.
Alright, go to that plague, whatever the fuck it's called.
Plaguefall?
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking playful.
Let me see if I can find us something. I'll find it. I promise I'll find us something chill. I won't look for a fucking giant key. I'm sorry. I promise I'll find us something chill.
I really like spires. What am I doing? Oh, going to the bank. Hey there. You like my mount? It's got pink on it.
Do what? Oh, you found Procon.
Alright.
Oh, better put your DPS faces on and your healing faces on. This is 11.
Why?
It's an 11 spires.
Okay.
Perfect.
It's an oceanic server. Dude doesn't have too big of a resume. I see no reason why he wouldn't take us. Yep. Let's go. Spires it is. I have to fly there. I have to fly there because my fucking hearth is on cooldown.
Oh yeah, me too.
Where is Spires?
Spires is out near Bastion.
Oh yeah.
Near the, yeah, that thing.
You are welcome here. This crisis.
Last beer. Son of a bitch. Last beer's empty. That, you know what that means? Oh wait, that wasn't last beer. This was. Oh shit, it's empty too. Damn it. That means I have to get a glass of water. I hate myself.
Should have stopped.
You know what else you have to do?
Drink water.
Roll the joint, but you know, you can drink water
No,
too.
I have a joint still, because like when I roll a joint, it lasts like 8 years. Because I can't, I can't smoke that much. So, because I smoke little bitty amounts, right? So I still have that joint sitting there. So I'm gonna just take a big chug out of my gallon of water over here.
How much is a gallon?
Oh hell, I don't know. I'm not as smart as you are. I can't convert that shit quick. Like, I could bring the gallon over and show it to you. You'd probably know exactly then. Like a picture. How does your picture how your milk comes? Like the big milk thing.
You know, my milk does not come in 4.5 liters, sir. This is not America.
Well, now you know then. So you obviously know how it works here over in the fucking the stateside.
Honestly, that is mad. I don't even know if I could pick that up. My hands are too little. 4.5 liters? I can't believe it. What is it? Like the top to one of those water machines? Do you know with the like blue
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
The visual I've got in my head though.
Man, my stream is far behind tonight.
What do you mean?
Between the time where I got up and then sat back down, like I sat back down, I was watching my personal stream, and it was shit a full minute and a half before I sat back down on the stream after I actually had sat back down.
That's weird.
Well, until you're partnered with Twitch, which you have to get to 50 followers to be partnered with Twitch. Until you're partnered, you're going to experience that lag. You have to be, I guess, whatever. You have to achieve like this, and this, and one of them is 50 followers, and then you'll be partnered, and then you'll be like actual live. I'm at 33, so I need like 17 more followers.
Oh yeah, you're getting there. What a mission though. Fuck that. That was my life. Screw that.
Yep. Nah, it's cool. It's cool. I enjoy it. And I don't even care if I never get to 50. It doesn't even matter. It ain't even that important to me. I just enjoy doing it. I'm just doing it for fun. Anything that comes out of it is a bonus.
I'm in war mode. Useless. Now I have to do some work.
I'm landing. I'm
always
landing
in
it.
war mode.
Procon's always in war mode. Which look, man. Honestly, Procon joined this server from BlackRock server where we met years and years ago, and that server was a PvP server, so you didn't have no choice. There was no choice to turn off war mode. You were always war mode. The server
So,
was
are
war
you
mode.
wearing a mining hat?
I am, and if you look at and if you look at my weapons, I'm also wielding a mining pick. I'm a dwarf. What else would you expect? The mining hat has more significance though. So I've run a guild for a long time. So I used to use Master Looter. And so after every boss, we used to have to distribute loot, and we did a fair roll. So I would have to do all the rolls, and everybody else would roll forward, and they'd kill all the trash up to the next fucking boss. And I'd be doing Master Looter, pissed off as fuck that nobody would pay attention to the rolls. And then they'd be like, they'd be ready to pull the next boss, and they'd be like, well, where's Year? Well, of course I'm lost as fuck because I don't know how to get there because I fucking was busy doing loot while y'all fucking went there, and I never got to go. Oh, it used to be, so I got the moniker of always being the one who was lost in the raid, and so I got the mining helmet so that I would never get lost. That was the significance of that.
Gosh golly, dude! I haven't even had a feed. A summon thing on your thing. That was descriptive, wasn't it?
Do what?
Your name, you've got the summoning thing. I think maybe.
I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what? You have me all sorts of confused.
It's fine. Just delete what I've said.
No worries. So I just bought us a couple minutes, as I always do every time I join a key. So you got 2 minutes. I'm smoking. I'm gonna double check my buffs. My flask and chest are 44 minutes. I need a new oil. I need a new augment rune. I can drop a feast for these people and give them a peace offering. Yep. You see how this works?
How far are you going to pull?
Okay, so I'm not gonna go stupid because with explosive, if you pull too much, you're gonna be stupid. So this is a, what did I say? This was a 16. Okay, so I'm gonna pull the first 3. And then pull the big guy when he comes back. And then maybe even, yeah. I could do the big pull at the start, though. I could. Hold on.
Don't make me cry. This is when I normally say easy. Go easy, go easy.
I don't think I've done this dungeon before.
I think there's meant to be some gear that drops from me from here. I don't know what though.
Yeah, I actually don't think I've done this. What's it called? Spires or something?
Fires of Ascension.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've done this.
Well, this is gonna be fun, isn't it?
Oh, yeah,
We're
so
gonna
if I die, don't blame yourself.
we're gonna take it a little bit easier. I'm not gonna take the bonsai method. I'll take it easier. We'll try to key it by like a minute as opposed to keying it by fucking 2 chests. Don't mount. You won't need to mount.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals.
Are you just doing the first 3?
I am 100%. But when the big guy pats back here, I'm gonna grab him.
I confront devils.
unless he's going to end up bolstered by the 3. But I think we can kill the 3. Just be smart. Make sure kill the fucking explosives. That is absolute priority no matter what.
Yes, sir.
You know, this actually works out really well. Kill the kill the kill the or the wall, which is not what we wanted.
Is it?
Okay, so I mean, there's literally no point in skipping any of this though, so like it makes no sense to have done that, but whatever, it's cool. We can still live with this though, it's not the end of the world.
And I hate this. I feel like I'm so out of control.
It's fine, it's fine. Remember, if you can interrupt something, interrupt it at all times. That DK's fucking just owning shit.
You were the paragon of loyalty, Devos. And yet all this time it was you who led the Forsworn.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me no choice but to oppose you.
Here comes a tall order.
See that the mortals do not interfere.
Focus interrupts on that bad dog right there. We about to go ham.
Too far away.
You cannot hide.
Remember to get the explosives. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. 15k for me. And fucking almost 6k heals. I'll take it. Okay, don't be in the beam that is in between the bird and the boss. That beam will murk you.
Defensive.
I'll try to drop him in such a way that there's no beam interference. Don't be in between. I can't do anything about it.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
run back or just chill?
There is no run back.
Have to wait.
Your doom takes flight.
Not sure what happened here.
Suffer my
We may have bitten off a little more than we can chew here, to be honest with you.
As in,
Oh, that poor mage. He was trying for his best.
challenge
Well, let's see what happens. I'm of course gonna run back, but that's the kind of thing right there that can make people leave. It wouldn't shock me if somebody left.
what's their key? I don't think they're gonna leave.
Oh, trust me, I've seen the key person leave numerous times. As soon as they realize you're not gonna make the time. Of course, that doesn't mean we're not gonna make the time yet.
I didn't even realize that was a fucking boss. I thought it was just trash.
Definitely not trash.
Now I know. Are we meant to kill the ad? Or not? Or just keep going on the boss the
Well,
whole time?
just stay on the bird. Just stay on the bird the whole time.
Okay. I can do this. That better.
And again, don't be in the line between the bird and the boss. The line between the bird and the boss is death.
Yeah, saying that. They shoot that black thing at you. So, on the bird. No worries.
Incoming. Wait, not incoming. There's somebody's not here. That mage is the one who's gonna leave. Oh no,
They're in
he's
the same-
coming. No,
the
he's
same
coming.
guild.
No, he's coming.
They're in the same guild.
Oh, are they?
He's
Sweet.
not leaving.
Sweet. All right, incoming.
Bird.
Defensive.
Paying attention because I was like focused on that relic.
Nice.
Of it.
Defensive.
Oh my.
Defensive. Run out.
Suffer my wrath.
Careful.
Defensive. Defensive.
Suffer my wrath.
Yep, I fucked that one up.
Nowhere to run.
Bird's been dead today.
Defensive.
Look at all this.
Yay!
Defensive. Defensive.
Oh, you facing.
fuck
Oh,
off.
my bad. I died.
Literally like turned the last second.
It ain't over till it's over.
Run out.
Nowhere to run.
defensive.
Consider it done.
Thanks.
Suck.
Other way, brothers. Other way, other way, other way, other way, other way.
They pulled. They pulled.
We are absolutely still going the other way. Stay down. Look at that tight ass stack they came down in.
I had boyfriend aggro. I hear people say that they get wife aggro, so I'm using the same thing. I had boyfriend aggro.
That is literally how it's professionally done right there. Put every one of them motherfuckers right in the corner so they just jump back right into the corner. And of course they make me look like a fool, knock me way out in the middle of nowhere. And I gotta stun them all again. By God, I sure as hell piled them up real nice to start. Ain't no doubt about that. I'm gonna stun that asshole that's way back there. Just kill this guy. He's a big proponent anyway. Now we're good. Last jumping asshole is stuck in a corner already, so worked out pretty well.
Fuck, I think PvE must play a big part in these dungeons, doesn't it? Oh shit, incoming, Nate.
Oh, 100% it does.
Not so long as you command. The Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastion.
the skull.
Kill the Well done. And all that chaos to kill the right one is well done.
For eons, we have been told to purify ourselves, to let go of our memories, our identities, our loved ones, all in the name of service. What do we serve? An impotent arbiter, an oppressive law. Our sacrifices were made for nothing.
Stay back. Stay way back.
Are you bringing them back here?
I do. Damn right I am.
I'm just wondering where to throw my hammer as well.
Top of the stairs.
Oh shit. That explosive. Oh, no.
I don't know what the fuck you made it.
Ew.
Oh shit.
This is not ideal. Sorry, Jai.
Don't be sorry. It's all good.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mum.
That's a fair statement.
I don't even listen to what my mum says anyway. Alright, I will res you now.
I am not sure what killed me, but
It is okay.
My press the hate these buttons. I wish you just had to run up to them.
This boss is strictly just avoid poop on the ground.
Okay.
And or poop shooting around, and there'll be lots of it.
This is where you meet your end.
Once again, though, kill. Always make sure to kill those stupid ass fucking explosives. Gonna drop his second poop right here, and then we're gonna go all the way across the room. Okay, going across the room. Don't be in front.
Watch your shadows. I witness your demise. You cannot match my alacrity. Your side is your downfall.
Don't be in front. You're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna wait until he drops his second ball right here, and then we're gonna go across the room. That's it. Across the room we go.
Witness radiance.
Don't be in front.
Watch
there
your
it is.
shadows. I witness your demise. You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
We're gonna time this now.
It's still not out of the realm of question.
Sacrifice because we must. Mortal
It's
burdens
close.
would only impede our sacred duty.
No, it was a mortal who
Hope this
exposed
stage
the
takes
folly
fucking
of
a
your
minute.
edicts.
It does. Okay, so this one's very, very, very important. Make sure you kill Woe. Make sure you kill Woe. And then we're gonna skip everything, but wait till it's active, and then just follow me. I'll explain it as it goes. Most important thing is kill Woe. Absolute most important thing right here. Kill Woe. We got him. And just kill this mob fast. Ideally, kill the mob before you kill the Woe. It's okay, perfect, that's fine, it's fine. Still kill the mob. We'll have plenty of time. And just follow me very specifically. Keep up. Just follow me straight up. Just follow me. Stay here.
Fuck, there's heaps coming.
There is.
Oh my god.
Kill the explosives.
Explosives.
They are dead. Okay, boss is going to be incoming next.
Underwhelming, wasn't it?
It was, right? Stay right up here. I'm gonna bring the boss up to the point, and then I'm gonna turn him around.
Okay.
Okay. Spread for that. Spread for that. Get ready to stack up. We're gonna stack and then move. Stack. Move quickly.
Oh.
Back up. Back up. Back
I
up.
didn't move, you know.
I saw that. Stack. Move quickly. So, D, do you know anything about this boss?
A little bit, but not
Okay, so
really.
in a minute he's going to do a thing where all those bubbles behind us are going to come floating towards us. You
Normally that's when I'd put action.
you need to pop your bubble and run through them all.
My bubble's on cooldown.
Then I'm going to pop my bubble and run through them all. Thank you for the heads up, because you probably just saved the group. I'm going to back him up to the point, turn him around. Because if you didn't tell me that right there, I would have assumed you could do it, and we would have died. Stack and or move quickly. Sorry, I was late on calling that. Stack and move quickly. Bringing him up to the point. We gotta get him. And he is gonna be dead. Okay, we're good. We can go up. Anybody got a spear?
No.
I don't even think we have a spear. Like, I don't think we have one spear.
Do you have a mailbox by any chance?
Yep. Do you need it right now?
I think I have one in my.
You don't know. You don't have it. You don't have this kind of spear.
I
I
have
don't.
some harpoon.
What?
The harpoon.
Maybe
in my
you
mailbox.
do. Drop a mailbox. Fuck it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I would piss my pants if you did. That would be fucking hilarious.
I'll find out in a minute.
There you go.
It's the pink dude right there in front. Ironic.
And I'm more
She was hard to
your
get.
betrayal.
Did you check it, Pro?
Yeah, I'm letting me take
No, I didn't think that it would. I would have been really
Tree Heart
surprised.
Spear. It's called Tree Heart Spear.
That's what it is.
Yeah, I've got one in the mailbox, but I won't let me take it.
Yeah, I didn't think I was amazed that it tried to mail it to you. That's actually fucking hilarious. I can't even believe that happened. That's pretty damn funny. We still
I
have.
had before we came in this dungeon.
Well, it would have. The one we're looking for would have come from the dungeon, but I was just too stupid to ever pick one up, and so when we get to the third boss here, we're gonna be in some trouble. But it's okay. We can still do it. And we're close on time. We still have a snowball's chance in hell, at least. I'd say we get just better than a snowball's chance in hell. That's actually not true. I actually think we have I actually think we have a decent chance, really, honestly. I know I do. We have 517. One more mob to kill. We're done on forces. It's all gonna come down to that boss. This mob over here though, this mob over here can be absolute hell. This is the one people usually use a spear on.
What does the spear do?
Stuns them for like ages and makes them take a bunch more damage.
Oh yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it?
It sure would. But any cooldowns you got here, pop them, especially to heal yourself, because he does just shitloads of damage with everything he does.
Me oh my.
That was pretty well done right there. Because I've seen that mob kill people after using the spear. Okay, so this is gonna fall on me to make sure I hit the spear or hit the fucking shot, which I will. Okay, remember be near the bubble so that you can be in the bubble at the appropriate time. Bubble is back yonder.
We're meant to be in the bubble.
Yeah, just hang out.
Not. You don't necessarily have to be in it now. Now you have to be in it. Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh really?
Death Knight res one, y'all. We just gonna give it a try like this. Get in the bubble. We're just gonna try it like this. It's okay. I've seen crazier.
Phase change.
The winds howl in rage.
Mortals, take up my spear.
What the hell just happened?
What do you mean?
Oh, somebody else shot it.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh wow, okay. He wasn't taking no chances. That fucking confused the living shit out of me. Normally that's a tank's job. He must be a tank normally. That's my guess.
Find shelter.
Get in the bubble, get in the bubble, get in the bubble.
This spear shall pierce your heart.
And that'll end it.
Oh no!
Yep.
Should we just wait?
Find shelter.
I mean, I don't know. I'd say kind of keep trying, but I don't. Yeah, you probably just die. Yeah.
Yeah, there was not much choice in that matter though.
So ends
Yep.
the Archon's misguided reign.
Oh no!
That's okay. So we won't beat the timer. No big deal. Just come back. Hopefully everybody comes back. As long as everybody comes back, we're. Oh, and a dude left the party. Just like that, you motherfucker.
Finish it. We were so close.
Last boss too.
What a douche.
Yeah, that.
Yep.
Oh, just so rude. All right.
Damn, we would have had it too. We would have had it, 100%.
Yeah.
Hey, last boss, man. Fuck.
I know, it would have been like an extra 3 to 5 minutes out of this person's night and then it would have been done.
Yep. Just annoying.
I don't suppose we can get 2 people for the last boss.
No, you can't. You can't. No, the key's done at that point. There's nothing you can do. You can't bring people in. Well, let's see if we can find us a different key. Though we'll find one that's a little bit slower pace than that one.
I'm done.
Head off because it is 10 to 11 for me.
Do what?
It's up at 5 a.m. so I'm gonna need to get some sleep.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's that? Wait, no, wait. Hold on. Do what?
I said I'm gonna have to head off because it's 10 to 11 for me.
Gotcha. And you have to get up at 5 a.m. I got you. I got
Well, I don't have to, but the dog decides that's when she would like to be awake. Yeah, so I'm gonna head to bed.
No worries, no worries. D, have a good night.
Thanks for running keys with me.
100%. And back at you. And Broken, are you sure you don't want to try and get into another key?
Nah, I'm just happy to chill, man. I'm not a fuck that shit.
Fair enough.
You do your
brother.
thing, man. You do your thing, dude.
No, I'm good on keys for the night. That's definitely enough for me. It's getting towards morning. I'm good to chill for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna head on off to bed as well. It's fixing to be it's almost 6 in the morning for me. So.
Oh wow, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Actually,
All right, well, have a good day, I guess.
Yeah, no, well, that's what I do. I mean, I'll get a bit of a sleep, and then I start working the PM, and then I work until
right.
yeah. That's how it works. So that's how my world works.
All right, well, have a good night, and thanks so much.
Have a good night, D.
Bye.
Catch you soon. All right, and I'm also going to stop the stream there. So once again, as always, if you watched this long, if you made it to this long in this video on ever, please, dear God, like and subscribe. Peace out.